Alright, we are back with another shit. I forgot. But actually, it's like so. Whoop. I think we got everything here. Almost everything. Trello. Yo, what's up, Brainrot Cool Sigmara? How are you? Yo, Sempro, hello. So many people already. Just gonna run the server, not do anything extra with that thing. I wanted to check because yesterday we got a few funny behaviors. I think one thing that came to my mind that might be the case is how do I get the active animation? Go through here and then model active animation. Now, where do I ever say what the active animation is supposed to be? What? Animation item. I don't even... Ah, but it should be 0 by default. Yeah. I don't think it has any other... Can you give me some idea to make on Python? Honestly, I think you should do that. I mean, what is something you would like to make? Just make that. Like, I think if you ask me other people for suggestions, I don't know what are you really asking for, really, because I think you should kind of like create something you want to create, right? I don't understand why this is the result I get. It's funny. It doesn't add up why it would be like that. Because if I disable animations... like so... Interesting, the translation's 000. Well, now it's just... gone. And that's because... Why is that the reason? Because it should run through the updates too. It's so weird. But that's what I actually get. And the color is white, which makes it even more confusing. Let's take a look in here, because I think if you just quickly do... Well, I don't know if this will help me at all. Okay, the color is not white. Don't know why it looks like this though. It's a bit funny. It's a bit funny looking. This is not the animation I was expecting to have. I think something is very wrong there, but I wouldn't be able to tell what it would be. Let me quickly take a look at That should be fine. And then I swap the W and this because it is X, Y, Z, W, so it is okay like this. And it's not even moving, that's the funnier part. Interpolation. I think maybe the wait, animations, get the current animation, current time, if animation current time and current. I think this is one of the reasons probably why I'm not moving, because I have some logic wrong here. This doesn't seem like sampler index. But still, it shouldn't even look like that, so that's also a bit weird. This does change the node local transform though. If it gets in here, that is. I yank this real quick, and then I'm gonna go up to the beginning of the update. I'm gonna paste it here as well and say update. I want to see like how many times does the update even occur. Yeah. I don't see a single update. What? Okay, so it is only once. Good. But that means it only calls update once for top nodes. There's only one top node. Yeah, update. And for all the children, it should call another one, but it doesn't seem to do that. Unless I got the whole... No, I don't. Oh, that's a bit weird. But what's the value anyway in here? Is it even progression? Current time. Per time. Animation. Current time. It's constant. Well, that's probably one of the reasons. Why is it not advancing? Okay. Let's see, what am I actually supposed to do then? Because I think I took it straight off what they were doing. Let's see if I duplicate this thing and then open up the CPP. Let's take it in code. Because I know you're supposed to kind of like, let's see, where's the update, get models, update joins, update animation here. This current buffer. No, not, what the fuck? There, current time. So we append the delta time to the current time, and then if current time is... Somehow it works for them with this, but for me this doesn't have at all the same effect. if current time is larger than animation end, animation current time is minus equal animation end. Let's see, I'm gonna do 3 of them. Oh wait, did I put... No, I put it plus equal. Let's do this, so we're gonna say 1, 2, what? 2, and 3. And then I would also like to probably... let's see. So yeah, it gets the plus E, but then current time is that, where do I decrease? Because somewhere the current time is being decreased, otherwise why would it be reset every time? Where's it being reset? Current time. That's just accessing it. And this is the initialization. So how can it... Yeah, what's up, Penguin operators? So the current time is not even advancing, even though it should. Because if I do a plus equal the current time with delta time, why does it the first... Why is it 0 all of a sudden? How is that possible? I do never reset it. How... I mean, somewhere I must be doing it, but I don't see... I don't... No, this is if I overwrite the value? No, because I never access. How? Divinia. Go away, old friend. I was here before you. Hello! I don't understand. How can this possibly happen? It's zeroed when I get back to the start of the iteration. But that should be persistent. The animation shouldn't reset anywhere. Do I reset? Oh, I never take it by reference. Okay, so that should fix it. Now it may break. No. I don't think it does anything. But the time is going up at least, so it's going between 0 and 1 now, so that's pretty good. It's just not activating still. Okay. I think that's still a step towards the better direction. Yeah. It is. Good. Now we need to figure out why, maybe I do something similar somewhere else. I should probably make this a self-contained kind of thing, because a lot of this is just animation specific, so we could have an update on the animation and it wouldn't have to take the reference like this, but Now let's see, where do I do get the sampler, and then I probably node. Where do I get the node? I do get the node is a reference from the items. I live in Russia, half up for CO blast. Damn. I can't even pronounce that. Channel path. But yeah, the node should still take on. whatever these values becomes. And then node, I do update on these, I do get them by reference. I am manipulating. I should be manipulating the right thing here. Just in case. I think we don't need to update the time anymore because the time should be enough now that it actually gets updated. Looks by any chance you're not German, right? No, I'm not German. I'm Finn-Swedish. So I'm born in Finland. I do speak Finnish, but my mother tongue is Swedish. I should probably have some basic Q&As in my Twitch somewhere there. Yeah. Let's see. Skin inverse matrices. I couldn't work with the word Finnsve, that's why I asked. It's alright, it's alright. Let's see, node translation. Why is it? I guess zeroed is not too crazy, but I think it should probably not be. I'm not quite sure why it's not animating at all. Like, I should be updating the matrices data that is being passed right now. Instead we have this spaghetti thingy. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. It doesn't look good at all, and it's just fun to look at, bruh. Oh my days. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'm just not working with a reference when I should be working with a reference, but I don't know if that's actually the... It could be the problem very well. I mean, if I just if you exit the application, right? Let's take it over to here. And let's go to systems and let's not update the animations. If I now run it, then it's fine. Like, it shows the default, it's just flipped upside down for some reason. But besides that, wait, it doesn't even load. Okay, never mind, I was lying. Why is it not even... Interesting. I thought it would actually be loading the player. Okay, let's figure that out first, because that's like more weird. Because it has been doing it before, so why would it stop now? I hope it copied the right thing. There. And then I will just snapshot it there, and let's see. It does get to render the thing at least, so that's pretty good. But what? GL positions are all just zeroed out. Oh yeah, because it's using the matrix data. Right, so if I were to go in here and then to the vertex shader, and let's just if and false. There, yeah, then it renders it. Okay. Right, because the buffer that I upload as an animation when I start the thing is incorrect, actually, when I think about it now. That's why it's like that. What if we change it slightly? Let's continue doing this. Let's do the initial upload, so now the thing should be gone, yeah. And let's go in here and let's change that when we initialize the mesh. Where do we go through the skins? We do it somewhere here. Skins. Skins here. Because I initialize the skin, right? With all of the inverse bind here. And what I could do while I'm at it, actually, I do a return here. You're joking. I should have done it. It's okay. I will change it to, well, whatever, it's okay. We can do it afterwards over here. Model skins, buffer, copy, and then I'm gonna provide the things that we just loaded. So it's gonna be an end set, or can I say at type of, nah, I'm just gonna be kind of just do this. Matrices, F32s, and then we're gonna provide matrices, like so. Do we have them as an array? Yes. And let's see how that goes. So then you should immediately just copy it in to the thing. I don't know if it did it. Let's do another. Okay. It's an optional, so do that. I mean, the thing shouldn't have an optional matrices buffer, I think. Oh wait, it can actually happen. Well, it will crash now if it. Oh, okay, look at that. I mean, that's a step somewhere. I mean, oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. And then if you go back to systems and we take back that thing, then I think we'll get back the cursed ass shit's ass thingy. No, it's yeah, it's back to being that cursed thing. What the fuck? Okay, it's okay. Your primary stream software dev on this channel. Yes. I do occasionally do music, and I have done a few gaming stuff, but I prefer to just do the development. I don't really like doing gaming streams. I feel like if I'm gaming, that's time I could be developing instead. So yeah, I don't like gaming overall. Maybe. No, I like play games, but I should maybe have a separate gaming channel or something, because I don't want it to. I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. Then you earned that. Yay! I think it will pop up in the. Maybe I have sound alerts on. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. But why is it? Why is it like this? I don't think the matrices are matricing. Let's do a simple one like this first of all. I think I should get rid of a few of these, because I really dislike that I have to go if matrices. Then we can say matrices again. I think that's okay. Also join my Discord. Yeah, do that. Yeah, thank you, Penguin Operator. We have lots of funny people there, such as me posting and reacting to my own messages about new thumbnail for streams. People doing Wordle. Nah, that's crazy. General, what happened here? Out of the checking account is... It is... Anthropic. Yeah, we do funny stuff here, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, funny stuff, funny stuff. Naruto which I'm not active on, yeah. Maybe that will happen. I cannot probably call it the same thing. Let's rename it to matrices. Matrix. Let's do that. It's such a dumb naming thing to do, but it will have to do for now. And why is it okay? Because that means that the initial matrix is already messed up if it produces such an outcome already, right? Because it shouldn't. And the only way it can do a messed up matrix is if the skins model the skin joints. Why would it already be messed up? It's not even like doing an animation, it's just maybe the matrices are not in the right order. But I think they should. I don't know which one am I using. Am I using a row or column major? But I don't think it should be that fucked up. Let's do a simple for loop on it and see what happens. Matrices, matrix. Maybe I should actually read into what the problem could be. Could I read the individual data on this? Maybe I could. Matrix is equal to dot. Not that. Matrix is equal to... Where's my DMLSB? Oh my god. Does it even know what it's getting here? I don't think it even knows that this is a... Oh my god. No, it doesn't know what it is. Ow. Okay. Transpose that shit, bro. So now we'll just argument found 0. Wait, what? Or isn't it transpose for... Okay, it wants itself in there. To swap the... Yeah. Cannot assign to constant. You have to be joking. Let's do matrix dot that. Or can I do this? But then I don't think it assigns to itself. Yeah, value. Say matrix dot. That seems to be fine. But it didn't change shit, bruh. Can I just... Can I read the data that it's actually sending over? Because this is a bit funny. Let's see, I'm gonna take a snapshot on that. Open this one. Can I read the buffer? Let's see. Wait, where am I? Vulkan. Is there an error over here? Why did that happen? Okay, let's see. I want to see address here, this thing. So I do in the push concept I provide this. I don't think I can get any information about the information on this thing unless, hold on. Skins model, skins, items. No, that should be fine to be able to retrieve the actual. It should provide the same address. Say and then we're gonna do this. So now I'm gonna go to model. We could actually take this from here. GLTF model. And then when we initialize the damn thing, we are just gonna do this. I think that optional is kind of redundant. Init, address, and then we already got the buffer here. Model skin. Init address. So yeah, they do have the same address. So at least, no wait, hold on, what the fuck? 340519. Yeah, no, they are the same address. So the address should at least be pointing to the right spot. But how can I read the data that happens to be inside of? Can I even access that? I think I should, because somehow the render is supposed to be able to do that. So I think the snapshot should be able to. Oh shit! I clicked on the planet. Nah. It's gonna load for a while. Oh, well, that one is okay. Never mind. Let's see this thing. But this is just the. I would like to know the actual, because this data seems to be quite alright, except for the position is fucked. And I'm wondering, the only thing that could be wrong here is the data that I upload to the thing. That's what I'm thinking, like the inverse bindings. Inverse bindings. That is the only thing that can be wrong. Everything else should be fine here. Wait a minute. I think I shouldn't even do this. Hold on. Let's we'll know that this is fine. Let's get rid of that. Because that one is not yet accounted for the going backwards of things, so let's not do that. And now I did something else. Right, that makes sense. Let's go to systems. And it's something with the way I'm doing this thing. It has to be. But I don't understand why it's not even doing any kind of animations. Like it's not... I swear to God I just removed that print and it's back there somehow. Oh yeah, no, that's not that. It's the update. But how? Let's see, what if I do this? I'm gonna plot it now, because I have no idea where to begin. My animations don't seem to animate at all. I load at GLTF model and animate at animations.zig. Because everything's it is iterating the time. It should be doing these things and lerping quite okay, I would say. Maybe I should. Well, the thing is that the only node that gets updated is. Maybe I don't have. No, I do. Yeah, I do assign it, so there should be nodes with that. Maybe crazy, but what if no. And I know this is already a reference, otherwise this would be weird. I don't know. I cannot even read the data. The data seems to be alright that gets there, except for the damn matrix. But I can't understand, because that one should be updated as well. But it's not, because it's only getting the first top node and that's it then. It's like, I'm dead, I'm done. I'm like, what? The nodes do not have names, sadly. But like if I do this, and I say, change this to update child. Wait, it never goes through. It's like the top node doesn't have children. Well, that's a big yikes, because it should definitely have. What? you and it does go through top nodes. The top node should definitely have children. What the fuck? Top nodes append, and then in here, if guilty of node for children, child ID, self items, parent, and then scene. Because this current node will append self node child ID, yeah, so I think it should have those. Wait, what is it doing? Okay, what is the suggestion it's trying to tell me? I now have everything I need to the matrix layout in num-c's column major translation gives is standard AB Molbeck is V major, which of column major storage that tells me that the inverse bind major transpose is wrong. Let me walk through the bugs. There are 4 real bugs, 2 in the each file. Here's what's happening. World matrices are never recomputed during animation, the big one. Animation update writes the new node translation rotation from sampled keyframes, then jumps straight to update joins, but update joins reads node world matrix, which only ever compute once at load. So the animated RTS never propagates into the world matrix, nothing moves. Update joins corrupt. The inverse bind matrix uses the wrong index and the wrong formula. What? No, matrix is inverse bind, dead overwrite next line. Drop inverse bind entirely. It writes the result back into the inverse, destroying the bind pose after 1 frame. Mode models nodes items should be skin joints items. Joint I is where node joint I points at node I. The correct skin matrix is inverse skin node world. Skin joint list is indexed by node ID instead of sequentiality. It should be by ID or the. Wait, it writes the result back into. Wait, now it's just saying the same thing over. Node indices. This uses the node index as the destination index too. Wrong ordering and can go out of bounds. Must be joined. Before the data is even copied. What? Inverse bind matrix is transposed before the data is even copied. Column major like GLT if no transpose is needed, I'll just copy that. Okay. But I don't think that's the way to do it. Because no, you cannot just go through this. No, what the fuck? That doesn't add up. This is when you load the thing. You cannot just say that skins joints. Because the joints, skin joints are already IDs, and if I just use them to access my own item nodes, then that would be fine. But if we switch it to use whatever 0 to 1 or 0 to the length, then it will be understood. If your node array is loaded in the same exact order as GTN nodes, its identity, it's fine. Yeah, I'll leave the line alone. Yeah, good. Oh, fuck me, why would you ever do such a big change? Okay, but what is it suggesting now? It's suggesting world matrix from the freshest sample translation rotation before feeding them into the skin. So top nodes, identity. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then it would change this to be whatever it just spoke about, which I thought. Let's see, inverse bind matrices, it gets it, and then inverse bind matrices, or inverse transform world inverse, and then joint matrices. Skin items joint. The fuck does this? You take a pointer, align cast skin buff. Oh my god. Are you allowed joint? Okay, so you get the data that you have in this buffer, joint matrices, and then joint matrices, then you go through every single one and do the inverse transform, multiply, and then we'll get rid of the copy. I guess it would be the same thing, yeah. Because the copy is literally just doing whatever they are doing, but now they would do it. Just insert it immediately instead of doing the manipulations, so you would just directly override it. I guess that's actually cleaner. Yeah, okay, I will allow that. And then, yeah, that's okay, so that was redundant. And just copy the straight thing, yeah. I will take care of that. But wait. There, we don't need this. And then animations. Yeah. So let's see, skin model is never mutated. Yeah, okay, we just want the const. We do want the pointer. Let's see why it doesn't build. It doesn't build because there's a print somewhere. Update child. Where is it coming from? It doesn't tell me, but there. Why is this one being problematic? This one should be fine. Oh, it suggested some more? No, okay, no. Oh! Yes. Nailed it. I mean, it's close. What the fuck? Is it actually supposed to do that? I mean, somewhat close. Yeah. I'm just gonna see where this takes us. Because I think that could... Okay, yeah, no. So it does need that. Now it's like in... I don't know what that is. almost a T-pose. It's just taking the neck at the same time with it to that weird ass place. Okay, good. Fuck. Okay, so you do need to refresh from the top all of the nodes, and then you would have to do the update joins from here, but funny that it still doesn't quite get it right. I mean, it's like almost right. I think it's just some indices that are... Like, you can still see like the legs are okay. Somehow the head has gone to be part of... The fuck that is. Let's see. So we got the skin. And then we go from joint and... Okay, I think the here somewhere. Wait, hold on. Let's see. So we get the skin. Then we ask for skin inverse binding matrices. And then we check. I think this could be done so much better because this is whatever. And then world, so we get the inverse of the... Yeah, that makes sense. I think that there's something with... Because everything seems to be down at the bottom, so... It's weird. Let's see... Joint matrices, and then we get all of those, and then we just go through every single one of those and pray that they are bind like that. Why not just iterate each matrix? Okay, inverse transform multiplied by world matrix. So it will take the inverse bind matrices item I, multiply it with the world, and then it will take that and multiply it with the transform. Is that actually the right order? Update joints. Where are the update joints? Here. So get node matrix and multiply it with the inverse. But I don't seem to inverse the node matrix. I guess they should do it, but wait, let's see. No, they don't inverse it, just get joint matrices. Wait, they get the joint matrices, then say that I get node matrix joints. That one is not inverted. Let's see what happens if I don't invert it. I don't know, doesn't seem... Wait, did it even take effect? Ah, okay. Well, that's way worse. That's great. I mean, Let it transform. I mean, we could take it on the XY set. I think this is gonna be... Yeah. W animation, let's go. Hello, Doom Vortel. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's maybe we should just call it a day, right? It's oh, it's perfect. It's I tried to get the screenshot there, boom. And I will put it in cool things over here. Yeah. So, almost there. I'm wondering, could I perhaps... Could I... Doesn't know what I'm talking about. And set what this one is by default Hamiltonian equals to dot... what the hell just happened? Yeah, I think it's just my damn... I don't know, I should factory reset my Neonium editor. Okay, it's lazy, but still, bro, it's cooked. I should just completely not use lazy and just make it my own thing. Still? Okay, I can't even use my LSP. That's fantastic. Let's do a const test. Want to see if I could do a this? No, okay. What if I do go up? Okay, up works. And down doesn't. Swap X, slurp, normalize. Look at inverse. I mean, I could take a position where it is at and then rotate it around there, but wait, no, actually I could just do this, because we do have we can do this. I will just say var new rot is equal to fuck. Oh my god. Var new rot or new what? Yank that is equal to this thing and then new rot, and I can't access the damn freaking shit because the LSP is cooked. XYW should be the angle, right? So could I just do this? Let's see how bad this break. I don't know what happens with the turning if the time, if it gets too... Let's do elapsed time and let's do it with the scene, so then it should be. And then we just say new rot, right? That should just rotate it along the angle, right? Type, but the rotation should not be stored in a... oh wait, I took position. rotation. And I put position here as well, damn it. I'm too used to doing position rather than quaternions. Not really what I thought it would do. But it's okay. It's enough to see a little bit of different perspective on the thing. Oh my days. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Oh my god. Let's. But I mean, it's so weird because it's like some of them are right, but they are also wrong at the same time. Let me do a capture real quick. Oh wait, could it be? Because if the LGTM, what does LGTM stand for, guys? I need some help here. Let's see, let's check it out real quick, okay? And then we'll go in here and let's... Could it be? I don't think it should be. So, seriously, repeat again, please. Sorry. LGTM. The guy said it in the chat down there. Looks good to me. Ah! Thanks. Yeah. That's what we're aiming at here nowadays. We are. You never seen it full. Oh yeah, no. I always type it out. I never shorten it. So could it be because of these indices when they are zeroed? They use... I don't think it's an identity matrix in the first address. So they could be fucking it up. I don't know. Maybe it is there. Maybe it's not. Who knows? It's quite cooked. It's quite cooked. Oh my god, it's cooked. It's cooked as fuck. It's it's so cooked. What the fuck? Draw does the same thing, I think, except we don't have descriptor sets, we just have the buffer address. But there shouldn't be a difference. I should probably do this, the things that don't have animations and the things that do, to have separate shaders. But I don't know, man. Or I could, I probably should. I should. But let's first get the animations working. It's more fun, am I right? Who's with me? Wait, if you do UI and then you add animations to the UI, you also need to do these kind of things, right? Or am I? But maybe UI you could do 2D. But if you did it 3D, ooh, okay. Let's not think too far ahead. Let's continue on with this. I do not understand why it would be doing like this. This is not a good. No. These are just setups. Then they load. Let's see. Primitive first index count, material index. What the fuck? They keep their primitives like this. I do not. I just... Yeah, okay. Now I call them surfaces. because they're just for the material, but I guess you could call it primitive also. That's it's not too bad of a name. It's the same thing, but let's see. Where do they do the? Oh, this is way cleaner to do it like this. I should do it like that. And then they do, but where do they do? Dooby dooby doo bah. Oh god. Okay. Load animation here. And do they ever... I'm trying to see... Where do they load skin? Load skin here. Because... Yeah. But the weight should also be 0 if the... Shouldn't it? Can I see the vertex in? How can I see the information that the thing got in? Because I cannot. This is not it. This is not it. I need to know the. I don't know, man. We can change it in the shaders then instead, and then we can read it in the output over here. And then that means that we would change this. But then we can just say, we can just take this, yeah, so. And then we'll change it to just be out joints is equal to vertex that weights indices. No, wait, they should just be called weights. Hello, wrist pass. And now when I did that, we can take a snapshot with this new one. And we can load that. And let's open up here and let's see. Well, that's interesting. Then it makes sense that things are fucked. Because those are the weights, and the weight should add up to 1. I don't think those add up to 1. That's quite past 1. Technology. Someone with permission to notify the live stream channels that you are indeed live. Oh yeah, I can do it also myself actually. SMH Harold never does his job, am I right? I will do it. Wait, how the fuck? This is not smart. Let's take like this so you guys can see here. We will do this. But we got animations and then I will... Should I maybe take a GIF recording of this and upload that? That would be hilarious. Let's do that. Nah. There. Boom. Unknown role. That's crazy. Big beef F. No, that's okay. Do I have... No, he should make me an admin, but is too afraid of potential, huh? Who are in Discord? I mean, I could, do you guys want to? I mean, I could give you guys permission if you guys want to. Me, I respect the Risi. Let's see. We can probably do that if you guys want. Like, yes, make me admin of highest level. Make it server own. No, but do you guys like want some more permissions stuff you wanna do? Just let me know. You know. Mod here already, so that would be nice. Yeah, wait. Why can I not? Right, I have to go into here. The only permission I need is kissing both those kissing both those stickers. Ah, wait, I can actually give you. Wait, where are you? Could you just send a message in general real quick? It's easier to manage roles through that. Let's upgrade the. Yes, good. There, Rispass, you are now a super mod. How about that? And then Dune Vortel, we can give you a. I think for the. I will give you the media role. You should have access now to doing images, stickers, or whatnot. I think. So I think you should be able to, if you want to do this kissing sticker stuff, you can do that now. if I have set it up correctly. All right. So yeah. I'll ask for permission if I think new sticker. Yeah, and I will become mod here as well. Maybe you kissing a pickle or something.
Hello, sorry I'm late for the live stream.
Yeah, thank you.
I know everyone's waiting for me.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
No. You gotta say thank you for having me, not.
Look, Damon, I got something.
I don't know what you got.
It's a walking dildo. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look right. But I think I know the reason why.
At all.
Let's see.
You got some bones upside down?
No, I think it's just the weights are too powerful. Does he do autographs? Who? Oh, do you do autograph?
Yeah, if you pay for them. I don't see why not.
Let's see. Wrist pass. I can give you also. Wait here. Ban. Great. How do I? I'm so good with these things. Wait, hold on. Wrist pass. Can I not?
What the fuck?
Who is? Oh, it's Lucky. What's up,
Yo. No language like that, dude.
So now
No.
You should be a.
That's it. You're banned.
on Twitch as well.
I don't even have Twitch.
Hey, Lucas.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, which one are you talking to?
Oh my god. I started making Counter-Strike skins. You want to see?
Not right now for me at least. I need to get.
It's just a little sneak peek. It'll take 1 second.
Okay. Wait, can I leak our DMs? Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
why
I
not?
can. Hey, yo!
What do you think of my first skin, huh?
That's lit as fuck. Lucas, just a chill guy.
Alright, that's all.
We should put that in the game in Plenary City. The chance to make it.
You can try.
Oh yeah, you missed the chance to make the PP my trigger. Oh wait, the trigger my PP. Damn it! I said it the wrong way.
Damn.
Damn it. Okay, whatever.
Damn. Next time.
Next time. we are going to fix these weights now, because those weights shouldn't be that. Now, how is it possible that those weights get to be this? Because that is what I'm giving out right here. I'm just taking the weights, and I don't like the name I have given these ones. I would really just rename them to joint weights or something like that. And what should I rename them to? Let's rename them to joint weights. Yeah. That's just cleaner. Oh. Or actually... Damn it! Joint weights. And I fuck it up. Jesus Christ. How can I fuck it up so bad? Okay, let's see. Okay, now, there, boom. And then weights, and then we'll do that joint underscore, and then we'll go to the end and remove that part and save. Good. Joint weights. That's the way easier to read. Joint indices. Fucked up. Oh, weight indices. Talk about weights, am I right? Yeah. Now that we got this, tell Damon to watch you on Twitch as well to support you. Yeah. Damon go watch me. Nah, Damon does all he does skins of me and see. Oh yeah, here I had to use a little bit of GPT. Apparently I did the inverse. I didn't do the inverse appropriately, so that was the problem. I am not that good with matrices. I kind of like just tweaking them around, and eventually I get them right. We get the old school RuneScape stream you promised. Old school? When did I promise that? I think this has been somebody else.
I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that.
I do matrices on Vibe, yeah, and Quaternions. Yeah, I do those. Fuck, man. I don't know. Damon and me talked about it. If I could just see the data of the matrices and Quaternions more real time, you know, clearly, then maybe I could start to understand them. But right now I'm like, what the fuck does it even affect me or affect if I do something differently? Let's see, where do we get the joints? Add text rendering. Yeah, I'm on. Oh wait, what about Rust stream? And I'm not talking about the language you script to kitty. Oh, that's a gaming stream. Add pixel rendering, text rendering, and show the matrices in game. That I'm planning on maybe doing the UI after the animations, some kind of UI, because then I think we could actually start working on the prototype where you guys could actually connect to a server and help me test things out through Steam. So no more gaming streams. No, I don't think I would like to do those. Maybe, well, on my own game or whatever the fuck this is. Oh yeah, because it becomes 0, it's faults on itself. I'm going to create hacked client for it so I can be giant bozo. Just string a semi 2D guy walking around a ball. Yeah, that's because I'm doing some funky stuff with the rotation of the model. I'm rotating in the way you shouldn't be rotating it, but it's okay. Let's see. Right, it's at the top because I do the joints over here. Here's the joint and the weights. And it may be depending on... No, because I do ask that it's a float. So if it wasn't, then this would trigger here. And it is... I should probably also ask that it is a Vec4. But it should be, I would assume, right? Like, let's exit this thing. And let's with this one go into here, not there, there. And we'll open this one, go to here. And I wanna check this thing out real quick, and then we're gonna check out what do I wanna check out? I wanna check out the component settled GLTF accessor component weights accessors. So accessor. Accessor. I can't sort. Damn. And then I want to check accessor here. But there's the component type and there's the accessor type, right? And component type. So I want to know the accessor type. So I'm gonna do an std debug assert and then weights accessor dot accessor type is equal to how should I do this now? Because now I want this thing. I want the accessor type. And the accessor type is an enum. So I would like it to be equal to a vec4. Like that. And then struct accessor, no name field accessors. Well, it clearly isn't okay. No, you're using Vim? I'm using NeoVim. I think more fitting editor would be Nano. Oh, you're damn right about that. Okay, there is no such thing as an accessor. What's it called? It's called type. Obviously, it's called type. No feeling, yeah. When will you do nano stream? Probably won't do that. Let's see, why is it then wrong? Because it's getting the right weight accessor buffer view, and then we're getting the offset weight accessor byte offset weight buffer view offset, and then we're going from the binary data, taking that, and we're taking with the offset, and then the amount of there, and by the size of an array of vec4, and that all of that is confirmed in here. Why is it still wrong then? Because those weights used to be right. I don't know why they're wrong. But the zeros ones are, they all right. They all right. So I don't understand why they now would be so damn wrong. Weights. Yeah, I have no idea why that would be. Reject Vim, return to Vi. Yeah. What about no editor or GUI stream, just you and the terminal? You I may do that one day, maybe, but now we need to figure out why the weights are fucked. Because I remember they were alright, and then the weights are appended in here. Weight indices, block, joint indices are fine, then the weights should also be F32s. Oh, wait a minute. But that shouldn't. Nah, that shouldn't. I was thinking that could, but it shouldn't. A vec4 of floats for the weights. And when I load it, I assign it. Yeah, no, jai. That's gonna be the exact same thing. What if we do this? Just a quick funny. This may break it completely or will look funny as fuck. Didn't seem to change anything, really. Well, wait. I don't know, man. I don't know. That should definitely... Okay, so... Because now I'm manually assigning every... Wait, maybe it didn't update. Because I'm assigning everyone to be... 4 of them to be 0.25 each. Okay, now it took effect. And it's slightly better. Oh my days. I mean, it is slightly better, right? Because the head is... I don't know, man. Is it actually slightly better? I have no idea, man. That's... Let's see. If I take another snapshot with these values, all of those should now say 0.25. If it doesn't, then I have something very wrong. Let's see. Mesh. The weight should all be 0.25. Yeah, okay. I know it says joints, but I just... don't worry about it. Okay, so this thing is at least somewhat right. I don't know why it's just where it's getting those astronomically huge ass bitch. Sorry guys, but those values are wrong. I can't. Okay, we're gonna say that. We're gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna in here. I should be able to do an std log debug and say val, and I'm gonna say any, and then I'm gonna provide this thing that we just got, weights indices. Great name still, like holy shit. Let's not do that. Let's call them joint weights. Why have I... and weights, that's fine. And then also this thing, rename that to be joint weights. And then we'll debug this thing. And then because this one got a change, we also need to save that, and then we can close it. We can go into here. Let's see, why is this one being a problem? We just added it, so it should be fine. It should be fine, I said. But it's... no, there it is. But it didn't print them. Or... oh, it did. Good. So with that, we should now see in here values that should reach... why are there some values that are like 14? The fuck? They should... these ones are logical, because these ones reach like a total of 1, which they should. They shouldn't go above 1 in total. So these all are very logical. But then I have these random... oh wait, these are positions. I'm reading the wrong thing. Good. Oh, thank God. But these ones are still wrong. So the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No wait, these are positions. Oh dang! Oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm tripping. I should have made done something better, so I would have seen a difference here. Anyways, but then they should all be fine. Why are they not fine? Let's see. Take a snapshot with that one, which is supposed to be fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's... oh shit, it didn't work. We have to close the whole thing. No to all. I should probably like update my render doc. I don't know why it has started to behave like that. It's so weird, but you know me. Making a why is... ah. Making games out of words, no graphics, no editor, raw typing on a black box, episode 1. I think you messed up the code. No. Let's see, let's load this thing. And let's open up the model. Let's go to the mesh viewer. Okay, now the weights are alright. The weights are what they should be doing, should be doobie dooba. Yes. Okay. I changed nothing and the weights are alright. Great. Now, why the fuck is it still doing this weird ass? Is it? Why? Is it still doing that? I don't think this is right. Let's go to Vulkan real quick and disable my weird ads. Even though that shouldn't have an effect on it, but you know. Let's keep it in the same spot running all the time. Let's not do these weird ass shits what I'm doing. But why is then the head like down with the legs? That's not where it's supposed to be. But if I just stop the animation from running for a while? I just wanna see. I will now cook food for my beloved wife and me. That's great. I shall see you later, wrong-legged. Okay, so if I don't do animations, it completely just dies. How the fuck is that possible? No, I don't understand how that would be possible. Like, it should just pause the animations. It shouldn't stop them from being rendered. Right, no, because it does a hot reload and the hot reload then doesn't copy it. Yes. It actually makes sense. So if I want it to work, I would have to... Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, because I would have to do in the skin the thing I removed, but now I could actually put it back. So I could do model skin dot buffer copy and set matrices F32. Oops. 32s, and then we'll pass in the matrices. And that should put it in the initial stance. If it loads. I think it should, but it doesn't seem to do it. Because now it should have the information to just do it, but it doesn't. Okay, whatever. Maybe there's still something else I'm missing. Okay. Why would the head now be at the bottom? Wow. Why would the head be at the bottom? It has the right data, so these things are right. These ones looks to be alright. Maybe it's something casting here that is problematic. Inverse bind matrices. Head is at the bottom, UV coordinates correct. The head is at the bottom because the model is wrong, not or the model. I don't know. It's not the model that's. I don't know. It's. I'm just doing something wrong with the. Oh man, I don't know, man. It's. I don't know. It is cooked. It is cooked. It's also a bit big, if you ask me, you know? I thought it was texturing issue. Yeah, no. No, it's not, sadly. What we could do is, because in here we already have access to the entity, so we could do entity that transformed at scale is equal to at splat. You're not supposed to do this in here, but I know I can. 0.1. And that should scale it down by 0.1 if I'm... Oh wait, it's taking the camera actually by... Now wait, it should take the... Oh yeah, there, boom. Yeah. That's funny that the scale actually turned it also. Why would it be turned? What the fuck? I just wanted it to be a bit smaller, not turned. What the fuck? Maybe I have some ordering of the matrix multiplication correct? I don't know. Quaternion. Yeah, but that's a scale. That's not the... I'm doing this right? It should be projection view multiplied by the push continental skin matrix, and then all of this information in here. Left hand, right hand coordinate system. That could actually, or like the way that it's oriented up and down. I may have it slightly different than to Blender's. That could actually be it. Could it be? But I don't know, how would I fix it? Is it a Blender export thing I would have to do, or what would I have to do to fix it if it was that? It could be. I think it's time for another Claude. And seems to be damn it. I changed the color of my keyboard by accident. Animations and at model GLTF. Off. Yeah, sure. You'd have to mirror it probably. Is positive Y up in your system is depth. Depth is minus set for forward, and then I have positive Y to be. I don't remember. I think I had it. I started off with it being downwards and negative Y upwards, but I don't remember if I changed it afterwards because something was being problematic when I tried to, because I wanted a right-handed coordinate system. I think that was the problem, that you didn't get one with that. Yeah, because then you would have a left-handed coordinate system if you would X, Y, Z, yeah. And I wanted a right-handed, so I think I switched it. Seems to be a bit off. The model is not upright, and for some reason the animation is applied. The head moves down to the legs. Well, if Y is up, then I guess that's the issue, yeah. But the thing is that everything else is fine with whatever direction I do have. We can actually try this. Let's see, we can go into... I should probably have some way to indicating what is up and what is down, because this is so confusing and right now I'm always trying to see. Maybe I should load some gizmo or something like that. But what we can do is that we can go into the server. But I don't know if it would help me at all or anything, but let's see. We'll go to the game. No, that wouldn't help me, because what would it help? Well, whatever. Let's see, game. And then I go through every entity here and do whatever. I should probably change this how it works, because this is a bit unnecessary. But we'll see. We'll just do a if through, we'll probably forget about this, continue. So, or I mean, return. So we will not update any of the enemies, we'll just let them spawn in where they spawn in. Or update them, not spawn. That's what we'll do, basically. And then we'll go to... Where do I do the player controller here? So here, spawn enemy, X, Y, Z. Let's change it so it will spawn at Y 100. So a request to spawn an enemy now should spawn it at Y 100. And that is, oh yeah, but gravity still affects it. But yeah, so this is the 100, this is up. Maybe I could have spawned one in each direction. But yeah. I don't know if it really helps me at all. Let's let the enemies move again. It's okay, it's okay. Let's see, did it? It's still thinking here. I don't know why the head would move down. That feels a bit weird. I did have problems with the model already earlier, which I fixed by putting it into Blender and changing. Maybe the model wasn't. I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, I would like to see this properly. Let's see. What could possibly cause this? I'm so confused. They should be using the same math library. That's, well, that doesn't matter, but Num are column major, columns row, which matches GSL, so the raw byte upload to the shader is fine. Now let's check how the scene buffer is bound in the render and look at the git diff to see recent changes. Well, then this is making an assumption that it used to work because it didn't. Then I think we'll get to creating a more sophisticated enemy once we can get people to connect. I think that will be it. Why is it again suggesting that? I already told it earlier that that will not lead to a fix. Wait, I cannot kill this enemy? What the fuck? Okay, good. I just missed it somehow. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see. Why is it confirm joins? Use a user list of node indices, one per joint position. I found a bug. No, because that's exactly it, because I have my mapped one-to-one. That shouldn't fix it. That should just... Skin is a node index for joint slot I, not the joint slot itself. Wait, let me read it again. Skin joints I is node index for joint slot I, not the joint slot itself. This loop uses each node index as both the array slot and the node lookup. So for skin with joints 1, 2, 3, it writes joints 1, 2, 3, leaving joints 0 undefined and writing. But my... Wait, hold on, but... Huh? But that will just increase the problem, won't it? Because now you will go through... Wait, you can actually do that? Wait, okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna take mine, because mine works with the find that is in GLTF. Okay, now let's see. Let's trigger a hot reload and see what it does. Did it do it? Oh, okay. Okay, so it was actually, that was the problem. Ha. Interesting. So I couldn't, okay, because it didn't, because I didn't do it for all of the joints, I just went through the joint skin. Yeah, so now I just did it correctly in the joints list. Okay, but I don't have a firm grasp on the joints, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay, well then, The joints are just an... Okay. So it's like almost there. Just, I don't know if... Great. I don't think. I think it's. Let me take a look that I actually don't do it the wrong thing inside of. Because let's see. Top. I don't think that's. Is that the top face? That is the top face because the normal is one there, but let me see. If you have a -1 and then you put 1, yeah, all of these are the top ones. That means that the top should be white color. And the enemies are cubes. Yeah, they are white though. If I change the shaders to use the color that is provided from the what? Let's
Oh,
say...
was I not muted?
No, you weren't. Let's see, we can do this out frag color, we'll put it to this. And something is wrong there? Wait, what? Can I not? What is the problem with that? Out frag 100 identifier. Errors and cannot convert from temp float vector to or float to temp float. What? Oh yeah, because it's not called that. Out frag color. Boom. And then we can go to the fragment, and in here we'll say out color to. If my damn fucking, I need to reset my neowin. This is horrendous. There. Now it will take the color of. I think I lost the internet connection because I cannot move. What is the server saying? Network, yeah, I lost internet connection. Damn it. Let's relaunch it. I should probably make some more user-friendly interface to understand that you lost the connection. But let's see. So we spawn in here, and now let's see if I spawn an enemy. Yeah, the white is upright, so that means that the orientation of the player is correct. It's just the model that itself that is oriented incorrectly. Okay. The skinning fix worked now. My let's see. Wouldn't rotate. Duty for others models. Why up facing? Facing -1. Well, it's doing neither of those. Default to identity, so the model renders in raw GLTF orientation. Whether it needs corrective rotation depends on how the asset was authored and which way is up in your world. Let me check the responder to see transform entities actually get where. Just copies whatever transform is given and the entity transform default to identity. The model lies face down. Which orientation rotate makes it stand upright? You eyeball which is right. X, so I need it to go. Well, yeah. Is that minus or plus 90 degrees? How do you. Common when the asset was authored set up, AG Blender and the exporter without the up axis conversion with face down to standing. Opposite tilt direction uses. I don't know, which way is that one oriented? Because I think it's. If I give it more. Is it. Which way does it? We're just gonna do this. Model top node recommended. Entity transform at spawn. Make the rotation. I could just fix it in Blender instead. Let's see. Could I just fix it in. Because if it's a Blender export issue, then of course I would just change it in Blender. Yes, fixing the Blender is the cleanest option, usually the right one. Model correction is really authored concern, not something your engine should specialize case. Here's the catch. To bake the rotation in the Blender create. The reason GLTF assets so often comes in face down is essentially that Blender is set up. GLTF is Y up. Ah. Yes, Blender GLTF export. Yeah, because I also use Y up. I think. GLTF export has a Y up option on by default that automatically rotates the scene 90 degrees about the X export. So in Blender, orient the character so it stands up in Blender its own view. Up facing Y up. Facing -1 is typical for characters. Apply rotation, select the armature, apply rotation. Control A so the transform is baked into the asset. The data not left as node rotation. On export, keep Y up checked. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna launch it. Let's see, where do we have it? I never saved this character, so it's kind of funny that I now have to... Or did I? No, I didn't. Wait, where is it? Damn it. Maybe I have it in the wrong place, but hold on, where do I have it? Downloads. Oh, I have stored it in here. Let's just import it, and then we'll take the cube away. We can also take the camera and the light. And then in here, we still have to fix one thing because I'm pretty sure probably because there's so many times I now get in here. We have to change this to a 1, this to a 1, this to a 1. And now I will actually save this as a blend, characters blend, then run. Like so, say blend file. And then it also said A, and wait, let me just do it, I don't know if it matters, rotation. Was it rotation or was it scale? It wanted rotation. And yeah, okay, I don't know. Save it, export it. Where's the export? There. GLB. It's going good, it's going good. I just have the...
Yeah, it's alright.
I just have the character facing into the planet rather than standing upright. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out why that is happening right now. Y plus is up, but that's what I do. Why is it then still wrong? What's the issue from yesterday? From yesterday, there's two things that were the issue. First one was this, I didn't do inverse bind, or inverse on the world matrix. So that was one of the problems. And the second one was that when I load the GLTF model, and I get these ones here. Apparently, yeah, I didn't do it correctly because I did allocate for the right amount of joints, right? But I didn't do 0 to the len of this, or these joints. So instead I just went in joints for every single one of them, and then just overrode these same joints to this thing instead of going for every single one that I had allocated. So I just had a bunch of garbage values. Yeah, I just had a bunch of garbage values for the last, like, wait, maybe I'm illustrating this poorly. If I draw the array, like, let's say this is the array of joints, right? And then I get from here, so I allocate this, I got 5. And then I just went through all of these, and then they had like, I used 0, 1, 0, 2, 1. And then I just used the same index, so that means the first one got this 0, right? It went there, this one got this one, but then this 0 went back to here, and then this 2 went here, and then this one went back to here. Meaning that these two just got garbage values. What I should have done is what it does right now, is going through every single one and just putting them in here like this. I didn't know that. I'm not very good with these joints. I do not understand them. But yeah.
Huh, yeah.
It's okay.
Wait, what?
Now I'm just trying to figure out, because I'm exporting it as Y up. But yet when I load it...
Wait, are you on Blender? Oh my god, he's on Blender.
Yeah, I'm on Blender, boy. That's how I did this awesome thumbnail, you know.
Blender. Blender, Blender.
I did this thumbnail using Blender. I took this one from Blender, and then I didn't even export. This is actually a screenshot that I just removed the background.
Yeah, that's what I thought you did.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why you can see the armature. You wouldn't be able to export unless if you actually made.
What the hell kind of armature is that?
Ah, it's something that the mixer mode generated. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, don't you tell me, bro.
What the heck? Well, he
How
looks
does-
good, but he's upside down.
How does Vulkan handle Y up? I think Vulkan has... I changed it to be as Vulkan. It should have Y up. Z is... into the screen is negative Z, so out is positive Z. And then right is positive. So it should be a right-handed coordinate system. I think it used to be a left-handed. I'm not sure. I think I read this somewhere, some stream, some time ago. But now it should be like that. And I should have the same way. I think Vulkan is left-handed. It used to be. I think they changed it. Yeah. I also read it somewhere. Vulkan left or right-handed system. Vulkan uses a right-handed... Well, this is AI generated. Let's see. Is there someone that actually has a... Vulkan defaults to a left-handed. This is October. But I think is that just view space? It's not actually. I don't remember what it was that I read also. Vulkan coordinates 2017. How transform differ OpenGL to Vulkan? Maybe this one could. Well, this could be as well as AI generated as the AI response is. It's so unsure where to get your resources now from nowadays. Oh my god. Let's see, Vulkan. Uses in... Wait, converted to OpenGL, the fixed function coordinate system used in Vulkan remains as right-handed in keeping the... Okay, and this one is 2025, but yeah, that's not what I'm trying to figure out right now is the why... Because... Also, we should fix that hot reloading model should work. Because right now I need to close it. Export it... where did I export it? I hope I took it to the... whatever. But it is, I swear to god, it's still laying down like that. What the fuck? Okay, what if I just export it without the... Then it should be completely fucked. it's equally as fucked. What? No, that doesn't add up. The fuck? Perhaps it used to be. What happens if you don't do the Y up in Blender? Does it change it back so it lays on its back? No, nothing happened. That doesn't make sense. Why would it do that? Wait, did I export it to the right place? Oh, no, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Okay, thank God. I was like, that doesn't add up. Okay, let's see. Let's go to home. Projects. Where are the projects? There. And then we'll go to Planetary Sigma. And then we'll go to Client. And then we'll Assets, Objects. And we'll export it there. Without that thing. Export it. Now. Launch it. Okay, so now it's upside down. What? What the fuck? But that means that it's oriented incorrectly, because that means the Y and X, because this one should be now oriented along the Y-axis, right? Or along it. Okay, we're getting closer. Like, yesterday we didn't even have shit going, so I mean, it's pretty good. Matrix math. Yeah, bro. Bro. I suck at that so badly. I should have something more visual to see what a specific thing does when you tweak matrices, because I have honestly no idea. I think maybe when we get to the UI implementation, I could probably get the chance to do that a little bit more. But as of now, no. Yeah, what the fuck, brother? Why? He's shitting. Look. Look, we can do this. We will just do that. And now we'll rotate it along this. What axis are we gonna? It's some angle, right? That's funny. What if we do X on the quaternion? About that. I'm just messing around a little bit now. It's fun. Huh. Yeah, because it changes the vector to be a 0 at some point. So, But I thought the omega would only be a angle, not a actual. What if you make it in an elapsed time? It probably break horrendously. Where the fuck did I go? What the fuck? Yo! Oh, it didn't take effect until now. That's great, that's great, oh my god. Hello, Age. So, yeah. That's messed up. That's so messed up. My eyes. What? Your eyes hurts? There. Is it better now? Ah, no. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, so he's levitating. Yeah, he can do that. He's a... It's a bit funny. I should probably fix that the movement would be a bit more smooth, because right now this is not very smooth. Ah. Why is the planet baby poop green? Oh man, no. Okay, we can make it so the girls. Just so I can procrastinate fixing this thing. I don't know, man. This is so weird. Because I feel like it should be alright. It's when I initialize the default scores here. We could make it. What do you want? You want it red? No, let's not make it red. Let's make it.
Yo, I'm catch some Z's. I'll catch you later.
All right. See ya. See ya. Take care. Take care.
You too, man. You take very much care.
Yes. Yes.
And good luck with the live stream.
Thank you. Thank you. I will. Oh wait, I think this one is actually using. Is it using the default texture? Or is it? Yeah. Okay. There. Just try to negate some value in the matrix to see what happened. Yeah, Chinese light works. Let's go more towards green. Keep it somewhat red, I think. It's funny that I require 2 hot reloads to get that thing to take effect. I think this just made it more poop green than it was before. But the thing is that I would have to... I mean, I could do it to the moral matrix. Oh wait, I just realized that I think I'm doing it in the... Wait, am I? Oh no, it's just the scale that I'm doing here. Oh wait! Was it because of the scale that happened also? Well, that's weird. Because if I scale something down through the model, it shouldn't take effect on the... Right, it's... Oh wait, I think I might know... No, this is still wrong. It just looks like it's not as wrong, but it is still wrong. This looks like it almost is alright, but it isn't. Let me try to... Let's restart the server real quick. It's probably model matrix, right? Yeah, but the model matrix shouldn't be modified anywhere except from the server. But the server does the right thing because if I load the player as a cube, the cube is upright from the planet. So yeah. The server is the only one that does modifications to the actual model or the transform of it or how it's rotated or positioned. So, and that one is alright. Did you wait? It's proved the model matrix is alright. Joints are etc. are fine. Today I went on a pretty long walk and my legs started to hurt. It's huge. Yes. Did you have debug UV so you can see Y up etc. for the cube? Yeah. I did. I do have that. What is the capturing Vulkan window? Oh, it's from GLTF. Oh, GLTF, my guy. The render dock. Because I'm running it with render dock, I can take a snapshot and see this information or debug stuff. Setup. Yeah, so I did see. So it's not greater than up. No. Up is the positive values. Which it should be. Because my up is positive. I think it should be. But if you check the cube model, yeah, I do have it for the enemy. So if I spawn in an enemy and just let's make this one a bit tinier so it doesn't get in the way, and we can go to the fragment and load the colors in. Right now there's nothing outputting. So there. And I think even if I change the player to be, I think entity dot model ID. Did I put 0 to be the cube? I think 0 is the cube. So if I change the player model to be oh yeah, then I have to change it to a 1. No, they are created through code, but they are loaded in the same way that or similar. They are stored in a model as GLTF model is. They are using the same kind of data layout, but they are not loaded with the GLB. But yeah, there. I could probably also just store it in the so you make sure. Okay. Let's see. File, new, general. Let's see. How do I paint the damn cube? And then remember the shortcuts for these things. Bruh. I cannot. Oh, edit mode. Now I can select. Good. Is that how you do it? I don't remember. No, now I did it for the whole thing. Damn it! You liked all of my stream except one? Which one? Use the same color as the cube. Can I just do this in here? Oh, now I can go to edit mode. Great. So wait, which one is which way is back? This is the x-axis. You forgot. And this is what? GX. Why is X and Z the same axis? Oh no, this is up and down. Oh shit. Well, I'm just gonna assume that this is a top then. And then GX. And then X is X left and right as normal, so I'm just gonna make it red, and then the back G it said no Y. I don't know which way is what here. Let's see if I do this thing object here, and then I move it in location X. Oh wait, this is the left then, isn't it? Okay, so this is left. Why can I not undo? Hello? What the fuck? Let's put it there then. Okay, so left. Left should be color. It's green and blue. That is yellow. Left is yellow. And that means that right is red, green, it's blue. And then if I go back to here, we go to this thing and we move Y, which is I think might set. It's just, oh my god, I hate this. Why can I not just control set that? Yeah, just making sure that, okay. Okay, wait, Y, so this is into the screen. So that needs to be my, is that my front? Wait. X, Y, Z, yeah, negative. So this is my front. And my front is, what color it is that? That is red, it's a green. Assign that. And then we have the back, which is a red color. It's all red. And then we have the top, which is white, and the bottom, which is black. Damn it. Oh my god, and I do the wrong thing. Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? Wait, white at the top. And then I need a red material. Okay, there we go. Let's save it as debug cube. It will be a character of mine. Save Blender file. And then we'll export GDB. And it will go to home, projects, there's Sigma, client, assets, objects, and debug cube. GDB. Y up, yeah. You're growing potatoes. Now that's awesome. And then we'll go to system real quick and we'll not. We'll just do that. And then we'll go in here and we'll close it. And well, we don't have to do that, but I did it now. Then we'll go to Vulkan and we'll change this one to debug cube. Save that and we'll launch it again. Segfault. Debug cube GLB. Did I not call it that? Objects. Debug cube. What the fuck? Let me try again. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't ready. And somehow it loaded Ben Bozo. What? Did it save? Okay, there. I don't think I load the colors. Do I load the colors? Model. Let's see. Yeah, wait, I do. Yeah, the colors are just this. I never load the colors. So how should I do this in a smart way? Are colors materials? I don't know, man. Let's see, I'm gonna export this as GLTF and read it. Yeah, it may be. Yeah, name, base, color. But they are stored as base colors. I just load the URI. I don't load them as a, yeah, I don't do that. Okay, yeah, so I need to create the material then. Why were you looking at Bozo's what the fuck? This cube is it slightly smaller? But yeah, I don't base color factory. I should load it like that. Models. Where I go through every material. Wait, hold on. I do it at the top. Load model, sample count. And then images. Pixels. Yeah, image. I do this. how do I check that if it's a... Because they are not stored as images, are they? They are stored as something different. Aren't they? Can't you do it like Bozo? I'm doing it like Bozo, but Bozo has a texture, not a what's it called? Like Bozo. This thing, base color factor. But it's not stored as a texture, it's stored as these values, so you have to generate that texture from it for the cube. Oh, you mean creating a UV mesh for the thing? Yeah, I could do that. Or I could also just, you have good debug cube then. Yeah, but I could also just make the colors, because I should make the colors either way. And I think I already have it half-assed made over here somewhere. Why is the game 59 FPS? Because I just have it as a static. Wait, let me get this thing real quick. PBR. Where do we have? I think here. PBR material alpha, CT alpha blend, transparent. Yes. And then base color. Texture, base color, image data, but where did I used to create the damn thing, but now I don't know how am I, because these are not, can I get the LSP in here? Okay, I do have LSP, but I don't know what the fuck this thing is. No, that's great. Damn, okay. Material, PBR metallic, base color, texture. Texture is not null, image, texture, image data, because I don't think it's stored as George exposes your country. Yeah, I know, it's for keyboard, so I could toggle between English and Finnish. I thought it would be easier to program with an English keyboard. I don't know, layout. But it's hard for me to even remember where the keys are, so I don't have it. I don't use it. I should probably get rid of it. I should get in general rid of that whole top bar. It's really annoying. Because I think I'm actually like creating those materials. Even though they're... No, wait, I'm not. I don't know, you're supposed to, if they aren't like actual textures, if they're base color textures, are you supposed to create them based on the RBG values as a single... Or no, you're just supposed to save it as a color, right? And then you up... that's what you're supposed to do. I'm dumb as fuck, sorry guys. You're not supposed to create the texture from it, you're supposed to... 5 circles. What are you talking about 5 circles? The 5 circles over here. These are my workspaces, so you can see I have them all here. I can toggle between them, and then I have the Windows or the meta key, and I can press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can go between them all. I find it convenient as fuck. But yeah, because then it means that the texture color, if there is such a thing, I'm just supposed to give it that value. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. Don't worry, guys. I got us covered. We're gonna go to model, and Then we're gonna then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go to this one, and we're gonna go to GLTF here, and we're gonna check because we go through every single one of these. Where on these could the actual... It's in the node. No, it's in the fuck. Where could it actually store the information? It's in the primitive, right? Because we load all of this, yeah, whatever. Then we start loading mesh, we go through each primitive, and each primitive will have its own kind of but it's loaded through the material as well, right? So each material, should I guess, would be the thing. The game is microwaving my eyes. That's great. LTF model. Going through each primitive. And then we will just get all of the... What are we doing here? Destination, try indices. Okay, indices, I don't care. Position accessor. Primitive attributes. Could I get that from the primitives? How do I... But that's per mesh. Okay, I guess that's where we'll start from. Mesh. And each mesh has a primitive, and each primitive has mode and material. So we are accessing the material then from here. So we go through all of this stuff here. If there are animations, we do that. And then we create the mesh with all of the surface information, which we do here. Append assume capacity, material, name, cool stream, thank you. And then, but this just gives the name, but here we create the material. Yes. And the material PBR, roughness, base color, texture, base color. What the fuck? Texture index. So then it should be creating it if it... I'm only viewing you on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for being the only one there supporting me. Oh my god. But what the fuck? Where the... If I'm already asking for the base color texture, and then I'm still making the damn material out of this damn piece of... Okay, let's look at the base PPR, but this is metallic rough. What the fuck have I been doing? Because this is metallic roughness, base color. What the fuck? What is it loading? Because I capture it. And then I ask for, okay, the name. Yes. Oh. I just realized that it is working. I'm just being funny. Because I... Oh my god, I didn't load the texture. I just loaded pure color. But it's still a... That's interesting. It's still not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Because this should definitely load the texture now. But anyways, I think we can actually now, because I think we can access base color factors. And that would be quite nice, because I think if I go in here... material... I want to know this thing, right? I want to know the metallic roughness base color. Let's see, base color. Yes, and let's see, where do we actually have something that references it, because that's what I want access to. Here, PBR metallic roughness, and let's see, go to reference. There's one other. It's inside. When I get the material, exists there, and then there is this base color factor, which I would like to use. So we can go in here, and when we do go through every single damn material here, so we do have this thing. It is a texture which is just the base color. Why is there a dot index in it? What the fuck? I think I got the wrong thing. PBR metallic roughness. Base color texture. Oh, but that's the texture information. Yeah, okay. So, wait, hold on. Because we should always... metallic roughness. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do a separate if in here. We are gonna do... Yeah, this is valid in here. So I'm gonna do a const, and then I'm gonna say base color is equal to if... I have to do another one of these. Maybe I could make it a bit better. PBR metallic roughness. I will capture that. Metallic. Damn. We can make it better. Roughness. I think we can actually do it a bit better. We can take this away from here, and because we can utilize it over here. What am I even capturing there? Am I capturing that thing? So we can get rid of this like so. And then what we can do, because now we do this. So now we know that we got this. So we can actually take this inside here. That's all we care about. And then what we can do now with this is that we can take this away. And base color. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a const base color. It should be base texture color or something like that. Base color is equal to metallic roughness base color texture, like so. And then we can get rid of this thing. I'm sub. Wow. Wait. Much like when you create snake in assembly, it works. I'm just done. Look. Yes. Let's see. GLTF texture, but okay. So wait, is this one also an? Yeah, this one is an option as well. Damn it. Well, we'll do it also then. If this thing, because that is also an optional, right? Yeah, so this is an optional, that is an optional. That's quite funny that I actually have gone through this with this kind of. We'll do this, and we'll do that, and we'll do this, and we'll capture base color like so. Even though I should not call it base color. Let's see, I just want to get it first to run properly. There's a lot of if, but this should now be fine, yeah. And now I can change this to, instead of be called base color, this is gonna be base texture. Yeah, I'm gonna call it base texture. And then what we'll do is that we'll have outside of this thing, we'll have a variable. Nah, maybe. Yeah, we'll have a var base color. And this will be a... Can I just do this arbitrarily? Or do I actually have to specify? We will just do red 0, 0, 1. Okay, it's probably better if I just do a... Yeah, it's creating a struct. we're gonna do this, and we're gonna tell it that it's an array of F32s. Like so. And then, in here, when we get this thing, if there is a metallic roughness, and then we can see here's a base color factor, like so. If there is this, well, there is. Never mind, I can't do it like this. I'm dumb as fuck. If we actually, oh my god, I'm dumb. We will just say base color is equal to metallic roughness dot base color, because that one will have a default value which we'll use, which is white. And now we should immediately assign this if it's possible to do it. And what we can do now is that when we start to do all of the vertices, is that we can change this color to take that base color out of it. And that should fix it now, I hope. Let's see. I think we need to hot reload twice because, yeah, my thing is broke. If it doesn't, then that's just... yeah, it's not gonna do it right away because for some reason I'm still using this thing. So let's do that. And let's use the color of the mesh, and it's still red. Fuck, I thought that should actually do it. Nah, that's bullshit. Though I did not know that owning a cactus is terrorism. That's crazy, bro. Where is this coming from? Wait, let me check quickly one thing. Where can I go to playlist? Where is... Go to album. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. But why is it now... That should definitely render the color that it loaded in through the system, unless it's it doesn't have animations. Yeah, I should probably fix this as well. Well, so it's not, this can't happen. Okay. Should. Yay! Yeah. There. It does what it's supposed to do. So up is white. All of that trouble to get this thing to work. Oh my days! But you know, at least we can now enjoy our mecha. Well, I think it's still wrong maybe, but mecha. Let's see. Mecha.glb. I think at least we should get the colors on the mecha to be right now. So let's see if it's true. Just gonna zoom out because it's a bit bigger. Okay, something else is wrong with this thing. I don't know, but the colors are right, so that's pretty good. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Yeah, I don't think it's doing it the right thing. The colors are right. The colors are what they're supposed to be, but everything else here is fucked. It's because of who? But at least we got the colors there now, so that's pretty good. Let's put back the animation thing that we're supposed to be doing. But yeah, so up is up, but this one is not doing it up, it's doing it laying down for some reason. I mean, I could connect with another player just to see it more clearly, but let's do this Zig, build, run, and let's get, is that it? That is it. So many things going on over here. Yo, what the fuck? What happened with their... Why did they start running fast? Because it should be 59 stamps, so they shouldn't. They're rendering at 59 still. I don't know. The clock went crazy when two players are connected. They're running crazily fast. Oh my god. Zoomers, yes. Oh my god. How? What the fuck? Okay, let's put on the textures. It will look funny. What the fuck is this? It's Ben Bowser running. Wait, so if we connect a third player, will it run even faster then? That would be funny. The cube was upright. They actually run faster per player connected. Oh, it actually makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god. It actually makes sense. And if I disconnect one, they will run slower. Let me just take a... Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna post that in cool things real quick. But yeah, white was up when I did the cube. Does it break with the white? No. The white was up when I loaded the cube. So everything, it is up. For some reason, this model is not up. It's fucked. Let's see if you load it in an online... Yeah, if I disconnect one, they will run slower because it actually makes sense. I didn't think this through. It's good. I'm learning. I know why it's happening, but we're not gonna be concerned about it yet. Online GLB loader. If you export a cube without Y up. Oh! Let's see. Debug cube. I don't know why the hot reload always loads the... I should probably make it trigger on something else rather than the... I don't know. Right, it's actually reasonable sized right now, or should be. And then we need to load... I don't know, it should also load those textures. It's weird that it doesn't. But it's all about the learning, isn't it? Also, why not up is up? Did I export it to the right place? Yeah, I did. Did I not save it? Yeah. There is no white on any other side. Yeah, it should change it. Wait, did it... No, yeah, it did save it. Because if I... wait, let me try again. Export... Am I exporting GLB or GLTF? Okay, that's the problem. I didn't export GLB. Now it exported GLB and it's gonna crash because it tries to hot reload the mesh, but because I am not taking care of the memory properly, it crashes. I should make it sure that it doesn't reference old info when it does a hot reload on the mesh loading. I have it. The possibility is there. Okay, yeah, no. If it's not up, the red face is up, and this is facing us. So this is the back now. So yeah, it is exporting properly from Blender. But I don't understand why my thing is not doing it. Let's try. I'm gonna put my beautiful Ben Bozo in here and see what happens. Projects, and then Ben Bozo run GLB. Can I play animations? They seem to have it also fine. I mean, now we know the logic is correct, which is worth so much. Did you have separate logic if it had animations or not? Yeah. I mean, I literally just do a pretty simple thing. In the animation, I just go through every entity and check if it doesn't have a model, then I don't bother doing animations. Then I get the model and then I check if it has animations, then we'll proceed to animate this the thing. And that's why it's double the speed when you have multiple players, because they use the same model. So I should probably not do it like this, but for now it's fine. What about exporting Bozo without animations? Oh, then it will just T-pose. I can show, or that's my assumption, it should at least. Let's see, open, there's open recent here, Ben run. And then if I do an export here, GLB. Yeah, the orientation should be correct. At least it was when I didn't animate it. But let's just confirm it. Animation, Ben Bozo run. And let's go to Vulkan and change this to Ben Bozo, or Ben Bozo, Ben run. Wait, did I export it the wrong way again? Because that's how you export it, right? If you don't want animations, you just tick it off, don't you? Oh, but it's in the wrong spot. Okay. That's fucking annoying. Why would it all of a sudden change the place where I want it to be? Like, what the fuck? I have always done this in here, and now it's all of a sudden there. And GLB. Now it should be alright. I'm gonna close this because it's gonna crash either way. Export. And launch that. I should definitely make it so I can hot reload the animations. Okay, it's just upside down. That's even funnier. Oh my god. Cursed, indeed, indeed. But maybe it's just this flipped then. But that wouldn't make sense because it is not flipped if I just load a normal weight. Because the normal Ben Bozo, right? If I actually do the Ben Bozo, like Ben Bozo, like so. 0 out of 10 heights, yes. Because if I just load the official, like the T-posing model, where I don't have any animations even accounted for, it looks like this. Right? Now that's accurate. That is actually how it should be in all of the cases. But for some reason, I think is it Mixamo or something that, because this one hasn't gone through Mixamo, I think. Retargeting. Wait, can I just does Mixamo do retargeting? Now Mixamo itself does not perform animation retargeting. Mixamo is an online service that provides pre-rigged character. No, but when you log... Yes, that's correct. The plugin is specifically meant to map Mixamo character animation, blah blah blah. Is the stream alright? I just seem to lost the internet connection for a sec there, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's so weird. Maybe... Let's see, what else did it say here? Blender fix. The... Has to be some logic somewhere. Well, I don't know, because it's weird that it's flipped when it goes through Mixamo. And when it has an animation, it's only flipped 90 degrees. I will quickly see what this one can find out. Because I find it so strange that it would be, well, anything really. Okay, well, it's taking too long there. I will, in the meantime, let's see. What about another model from Mixamo, like the Xbot? Does that work? Okay, let's see. You mean like just getting an actual horizontal spinning bozo? You mean like actually getting a character that is animated? Oh shit, let me just log in real quick. Yo, Rax, what's up? Wait, you can use soundboard in here? Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, the Xbot, not the Bozo. Yup, you have gone insane. Let me see, okay. There, boom. Is this the Xbot? I don't even know what it's called. Is this it? Is this the Xbot? Default is the Xbot. Okay. Should we just go with this? Oh fuck, how do I... what is area update? I don't know. How do I disable the characters to just be... Oh, okay. Use this character there. And then we'll do the... Let's go for that. Let's put some real animation there. Animations. Do the same run. Wonder which one was it that I took? Was it this one? It may be that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Download FBX with skin. I don't remember frames, but we'll do that, and then I don't care. Download. By age. I would like to make a game like Age of War. That would be freaking sick. Let's download it in there and load it in Blender, and we'll export as a GLD. Why is there another one over here? What the f... Is that what it has been all this time? Because I have an extra one over here? No, wait, I just removed the thing. Okay, wait, I will just... Can I just start fresh? This is weird. Don't say. Okay, and I will just export that. GTB there. Projects, Planetary Sigma, and assets objects, and we'll say export. Run. Where is it? I do not see it. Oh wait, there it is. It's just so tiny. I cannot even see it. It's so freaking tiny. How small is it? What the fuck? It should be one dimension, one on all dimensions, but it doesn't look like it is. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I cannot even see each other because the collider on each player is so larger than the fuck. What the fuck? Let me try if I... So it does the same orientation thing. I don't know, it was so small to see because I felt like sometimes it was upright, sometimes it wasn't, and sometimes it was twisted 180. I need to find something else to try it out because I don't know. But how is that possible? Because it should have been a size of 1. Hmm. Let me think. What if... Maybe I just need to recharge, get some food. My brain is starting to stop thinking. Wait, this one also generated something that could be the problem. Apparently it's the classic Mixamo Blender GL classic one. Trap, and the fact that plain cube export fine tells you that the engine is correct, your Y up assumption and the skinning math are right. The problem is entirely in the Mixamo asset armature transform that without animation difference is the tell. Why the two case differs? Mixamo FBX is Y up, Blender is set up, and FBX import Blender wraps the armature in an object level rotation, typically 90 degrees X plus a 0.01 scale. To make it look right in Blender viewport, that's rotation lives on the object, not baked into the bone animation data, no animation or export upside down. No animation exported upside down when GTF gets the static rest pose node transform, which still carries the unreconciled object rotation, so the conversation stacks wrong. Animation export 90° off. The big keyframe drive the joint hips rotation Mixamo original y-axis space, which disagrees with leftover object level rotation. The two are correct. Corrections partly cancel, leaving you 90° out instead of 180. So both are the same root cause, an unapplied armature object transfer fighting the y-up export conversion. Blender. Import the Mixamo FBX default settings. Select the armature in the object mode. You will likely see a non-identified rotation 90° and scale in end plane. Yeah, we did that. Object apply all transform. Control A all transform. This bakes the object rotation scale into the bone and wait. So select the object. Into the bone mesh data so that the armature object transform becomes identity. This is the step to reconcile the reset pose animation. Do that on Xbot. I think I can do it. Can I just do it right here? Can I not just... What? Oh, Control A. All transforms. Do I have to press enter or something? I don't know. Did it take it? Edit mode. Ah. And now again it's in the wrong place. How is it? Ah! I'm losing my mind. Planetary client, assets, objects, and... overwrite this. and run. Hello, Kayal. How are you? Yes! Yes! Oh, where'd it go? It was there for a moment, then it disappeared. What? Oh wait, there it is. It's just super tiny as well. No wait, it took back... The fuck? It took back the wrong thing. What? How did that happen? It must have loaded some... Yeah, baby, it's all about losing mind. Good man, how about you? I'm good, I'm good. We got it! And then we can go to the fragments. We're woo, bam, yeah! Fuck man, that Mixamo had to troll me like that, am I right? I mean, I guess it is facing the right way, it's just the wrong way, but it's the right way. Fuck, it's supposed to face away from me, not... Take it a lot! It is there. But why is it so damn huge? If I just changed... Didn't I just change all of the scales to be 1? How is it still so big? This is exactly why with my own model tool and format I can be art with learning Blender. I can't. Oh man, you should... Okay man, maybe you're right, but at the same time, like, Blender is pretty darn cool. Like, this is how I also got how I created the thumbnail for this video today. Is by using Blender to get the... Or yesterday also I used the same thing. There. This one is just a screenshot from Blender. But I need to deal with bones, sockets, etc. I just do it in my engine instead. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Don't know why it's so big though. Like, if it's one-dimensional, it shouldn't be that huge. But it seems to be. It's just that freaking huge. I don't get it. What the fuck? Let me try to export GLB. Oh, fuck my... It's itching. Let's see. GLTF Bambozo run. Because it shouldn't be rotation, translation. Where is he getting that the scale should be like a huge thingy? That doesn't add up. Their scale should be 1. 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 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Where is it getting it that's so freaking huge? What the fuck? Yeah, but I do use one, like you see this the enemy is a actually that one is a 2x2. If I could get the enemy there, that thing, that little box is actually a 2x2 in my units. That's a 2x2. Which, this one doesn't say. Yeah, but... Oh, the Blender Cube scale. Yeah, that one is... It's the same... Yeah. The Blender cube is, if I open here, open recent debug cube. Let's save this one first. Open recent debug cube here. Ah, I could do that probably, yeah. Because this one is also scale 1. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to look at. Can I just Control C this thing and take it into Benbozo? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But how do I change the... How do I normalize Benbozo? How do I neutralize him? I think you just do edit scale and just scale it down. Do I have to ask Claude otherwise? Yeah, or could I just do... He knows, Claude knows. I will ask Claude real quick. In Blender, how do... Oh, maybe I should give context. Maybe it knows a better... Nah, probably it's not gonna know a better way. Loading in a model from Blender to my game. But it is huge. Model and .gld. How can I scale it down? And also it is facing me. I want it to face away by default. Both of those are transform issues you can fix and load time by baking root transform into node hierarchy. Everything in meters, Blender export to 1 unit 1 meter, so if the model was modeled in centimeters comes out too big. Two options. Fix Blender, select all types. Okay, select all S-type scale factor, apply, Ctrl A scale, then export, cleanest option, fix at runtime, apply scale matrix to the root node. When you load it, but I don't think I want to do that because then people will do it for all of them. Yeah. Facing uses right-handed Y up coordinate system. Blender exports with model facing into screen, but game typically want as forward at 100 rotation, baking both into root transform when you parse GLTFC. Can I not write how much I want it to be scaled? Or wait, can I do like 1? Or 0.1? Oops. Oh, I can type 0.1. 0.02. Yeah, that's better. And then scale. Oh no! Control A. All transforms. Why is it over there? Why? Why? What the fuck? Can I just move it? Is that yeah. Whoa. Okay, we can try that. But Control A doesn't do anything in edit mode. Yeah, but I couldn't even, like, the pop-up didn't come at all. Or if I just do Control A scale, it still goes there as well. Control plus A to scale all form does not matter. The model and armature gets offset from the center. That's classic Blender gotcha. The armature and mesh, that's a classic, guys. It's a classic. The armature and mesh have different origins, so when you apply scale, they drift apart. Select everything, first object, set origin. Wait, select everything. First object, set origin to geometry or 3D cursor. Then origin to 3D cursor. On both the mesh and the armature, they are same origin. All transform. More reliable method, fix it, export instead. In GLTF, export dialog transform section forward, where your game uses setup. But that's not brother. I think it's a brah. Talking about the scale. Scale down. It's offset the on apply scale. Control A. Happens because the armature and the mesh. Select all. Undo manually set the object to the same location. Select armature object properties, transform, note the location, select mesh, set the same location. Now both share. Wait, so first all and then all transform. And then I should select select armature. No, I don't think it's supposed to. I think it says first all transform if it offsets. Undo, then man. Oh, okay. What? If it then manually set both to the same location, select the armature armature object. Is this, yeah? And then object properties. Which is the properties? Isn't this it? Transform, ah yeah. Note the location. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0. And then select mesh, set the same location. And that is also 0, 0, 0. Huh? Now both are shared origin. Oh my god. They're both... But the scale was different. Yeah. And... the same spot, same rotation, only scale is different. Position and rotation mod. Select both. Both control only, not all transform should apply without offset since. The armature and the mesh different scale values. That's exactly what causes the offset. When you apply the scale 111 already, the armature is some other value. Select only the armature scale. Select only the mesh scale. If I do it for the mesh, it mesh fine, but I do armature, then it offsets again. Components inside the armature have their own transformations that are different from the object transform. When you apply scale to the armature object, the bone position gets recalculated and drift. Apply scale on armature scale. Immediately go to pose mode. Select all bones. Apply pose as rest pose. Pose mode. Select all bones. And then control apply pose it. Well, that didn't. Now the mesh is in center T posed. And the bones. Pose. And do the real. Okay, wait. How do I have to? So. And then undo the re-armature. How do I do that? Undo first, I think. The mesh is still bound to the old rest pose. You need to clear the mesh armature modifier and rebind it. Select mesh. Apply pose as rest. And then properties modifier. Where the fuck? Where are the modifiers? Am I where I'm supposed to be? In object mode? No, you're at the object again. Yeah, but am I not supposed to be at it? Because I'm supposed to go modifier wrench icon. That's a tool. Edit mode. The fuck is going on? Wait, undo. Rename armature, undo the armature, undo. Wait. Now you do the object again. I think armature and one is object, no? I mean, there's the armature, actual armature, and then there's this thing. How about that? Yes, where's the actual mesh? Now how do I apply these shits? What if we take it back to what it used to be over here? And now with this thing... Yeah, but now if I go into here... Yeah, I don't know Blender either, man. This is weird. Here. Oh, that's the scale. What? That looks like a big dong now. um, what if, again, all transforms, and then I go in here, select this thing, bone, rotation, edit mode. What? Ah. This is just pose, but I think this should be fine if I do this, right? Or is that just... Oh, it's just the animation now. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, this is probably fine, right? Let's just try it. Probably not with the cube in there. Okay. But normally you want to normalize the model, so you scale it, yeah. Then apply it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that was... I mean, it is there. I thought it would be the same size as the cube, but it's like way tinier. No, why is it tiny? Now it should be scaled up to the size that it is usually before I do any modifications to it. What the fuck? The scale is the same as the fucking cube. It's the same as this thing. I literally just copy pasted the cube from earlier and put it in here, and yeah, I don't know. That's it should be the same size as this debug cube. Check the properties at the object. You mean the here? You will have in the TLV because now when you export it, what if I do this? Now we're back at that humongous size that I don't want. I don't want it to be. I want it to be this. But yeah, I need to normalize the scale for that. And when I try to do that, then we get that thing. And then the animation becomes this. To be able to do the Control A scale thing, there must be info on this. Yeah, there must be. But let's see, what else did it say? Mesh, go to mesh modifier wrench icon. I think it depends on mode you are in, etc. But I don't know, because the other modes don't have that option. Let's see, maybe there's a YouTube video on this. Is there a YouTube video? This problem. Select the mesh, then not the object nor the armature. What? Sphere 01, but that's the mesh. Interesting how... What the fuck? What the fuck? Select mesh properties modifier wrench icon. Find the modifier. Find the armature modifier. Click unbind. Where's the unbind? This thing? Remove modifier. Now, how do I unbind? Area. Tell me if there's that option or just remove it. Okay, re-add, add modifier, set armature object. Okay, so do this and then add. What is search armature? And then this thing. But then it puts it back there. Set armature. Make sure bind vertex to group. This is why. Go back. Ah! Oh, you meant just deleting it. So. Mesh is in different position from mine. As expected, the mesh was being held in a place by the armature modifier without it snaps. Space position. Just move the mesh back to the armature origin. Select the mesh object. Snap cursor to world origin. Or just select mesh. Select mesh object. But the mesh is on origin. The mesh is in origin. The armature is offset. The armature moved when you applied scale, just clear its location. Select G0, the... What? But it is... What the fuck? But it is... in origin. The armature. But it's also in origin. The armature is in origin, or is in 0, 0, 0. But yet the bones are not. Control or Alt J. Clear location. The bones have their own position in edit mode that don't match where they should be. This is the root cause of everything. Go into edit mode in Armature and manually check are the bones right where the mesh is, or they why can I never type? Offset the bones. I know that they are because that I have seen. Or this thing, if you go in here and then you see this. That's because when you applied scale, the bones position got recalculated incorrectly in space. Armature in edit mode. Okay. Select all bones. But that selects in edit mode. I probably don't want these things. How do I not select that? Armature. I hope that's it. I don't know. I have everything selected now. Select all bones. Don't know if it's all selected. Maybe I could do this instead. Like this. I don't think that's... It's not selecting the top part. Okay, now it is. I don't know. Mesh. Mesh snap cursor be at world origin. What? G then type offset amount to move them back to... No. Mesh? Where's that mesh thing? Mesh? Mesh... There's armature. Snap. Say that they are centered now in edit mode. But they... Oh yeah. In edit mode... The bones are fine in edit mode but offset in object mode. That means that the armature has delta transform or some left. Oh. Check object. Select armature. Property scroll down delta transform. What? Object properties. Delta transform. Ah. Probably in object mode. They are 0. Really strange. Can you screenshot what's you're seeing the mesh at origin armature 0 but bones visually screen? What would that help? Does it actually? I don't think it does understand. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what it goes. The cube in center and in center and armature to left with panels. Okay. And character to the left. In object mode. And let's also select the armature so they can see that it's actually that one selected. This is weird. If it actually can read that, that's freaking crazy, bro. The armature is on different animation frame 21. The bones are post animated to the position. Go to frame 0 or 1, click the frame field button, type 0, press home, and should snap back to the mesh. Fuck. I am at time 0. same problem. The armature is still in pose state at frame. The animation has keyframe at. It's truly weird also, yeah. Select armature pose. Armature? Pose mode. Clear all. Alt. Alt. Ah! Come on. Alt G. Wait, Alt G. And then Alt R. And then Alt S. I don't know, I don't think it did. Do you have to select this thing? Alt G. Alt R or Alt S. I don't think it does anything. Okay, what else could I do? Select compose mode, pose clear, transform, and then all. You always select the object, not the armature. Bro! I now select the armature. Let's try again. The armature and mesh are just completely separated objects that were never properly aligned to begin with. This is maximum rig issue. No, they were! The mesh was imported separately from the armature. Just select the armature and move it to the mesh. Select the armature. Object mode, select armature. Then move it. Select the armature. Is it the armature select, or is it just then this thing? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, but I select this thing and it selects all of them when I just select that thing. This one I can do individual, but if I do this one, because it's connected, they are connected, so if I move arm, I'm just gonna say arm, it moves both. Mesh and arm. Then they are aligned. The armature is just displaying bones in a weird position because the pose, the visual offset, seeing animation pose frame zero. Just ignore it and reparent the mesh armature and test it if it's correctly. No. Can't just redo it from mix and load the model, take the animation. I mean, I could. This is my we can just completely delete the whole thing like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll go in. Let's see. I think I have it still downloaded in downloads. FBX here. Boom. Save that. I don't even remember what were the changes that we did to it, because let's see if I now export it, what was the problem. Scale. Yeah, 579. Location is ahead, kind of. The armature is this. Maybe normalize the model. Like from the top of armature before doing maximum export. Don't know if I have the original model though. Let's see. Let's go new. I don't really care. Let's see. Characters. Oh wait, I do have Ben Bozo here. Is this the original one? Open. Don't save. Yeah, this is the original one. Ah. What? Control apply alter. Okay. See if it changed. Yeah, all is 0 now. There, okay. So now do the whole it will work. Okay. Let's see. Export FBX. The mesh had an offset already at the export before import into maximum. Okay. Y up minus forward. Sure. Then we'll go in here and let's upload character. What? That's not how you do it? Oh shit. Let's see. Recent. No. Projects. No. YouTube. Chin, about there. Wait, wrist. There. Elbows about there. And knees about there. And groin about there. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there, I hope, I believe I can achieve. We can achieve. Oh, you didn't get the damn skin, you're joking. So I will have to skip it. Let's see. I do not have a convenient way of zipping it. Let's see, I will have to do it through terminal. CD, characters, zip. How do you zip something? I forgot. Wait, it's just... .fbx big chop. Okay. And then let's try again. Back. Select character from file. There. Yes, okay. Chin, wrists, and elbows knees, groin. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god. Brother, I just messed up. Okay, we'll go with this. Running. No, this is not the running I want. I want a different one. Yeah, that could work. Let's go with this. Download. FBX with skins, 30 frames, sure. Looks good, yes. Ben Bowser run, save that. Replace the old one. And then we'll go in here, we'll open a recent Ben Bozo Ben run. Don't save, and oh wait, fuck! Well, I think I saved it before really, so it's fine. And then we'll just take it in here. Ben Bowser run. There, boom. Import that, boom. And now the armature is at 001. And this one is at 100. Okay, that's great. But if I now do this thing and then I'll transforms, where'd it go? Oh. That's not good. What if I select this one? That's better. And then I do all transforms. Just a mesh. And then export GLTF. And then we'll go to home. Projects. Here, client assets, objects. Ben run. Export that. Ben run. Now we blast off. Easy. First try, it's gonna work. Where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Where is it? Is it? Oh wait, there it is. It's super tiny again. And it's facing downwards. That's great. There it is. It's that little shit over there. It's that little thing over there. That's our thing. The cube, the cube. What? Open recent. Then run. Don't save. There they are. They should be pretty accurate, the size, but it's it's not. What if and you and me don't do anything in code now? With scale. No, I don't do anything in code with the scale. No. F, big F. Technology. This is technology for real. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it is a Blender shit. It's not the code, but nah. Bounce animation to the cube. Why would I? I think we can also just. But I don't want to do that. That's so dumb if I have to do it. If I would just save it as a huge thing and then I scale it down as a model instead. They do take one separate path when they do. Oh, you mean that? Adding an animation to the cube. But the only difference is literally this. This one stores the indices of the joints. Well, this one doesn't. That's the only difference that they take. Based on animation. Everything else is exactly the same. But I could, I guess. Open recent debug cube. Don't save. Thought how to add the bounce animation. Yeah. Select the cube, press I. Move to a different frame, 30. Move G. I. Nothing selected. I. Select G. But I was supposed to move to a different frame. Let's say we move to here. Select I. Use move to different, press G. Like that. And then press us again. Yay. And then we'll do this. And we'll G. There, boom. How about that? Export GLB. We are doing animations now, bro. That's freaking crazy. Projects, other Sigma, client, assets, objects. Alright. There, boom. Debug. Cube. Fuck. No joints. Oh yeah. It has no joints. How does fuck is it supposed to animate? How does it move then if there's no... How does you can create one bone, I think. Yeah, but how does the animation even take effect if there is no... Yeah, but if there is... Wait, so the joint is only if there is a... Well, I could also just not load it. Or load the... I could check if joints. But how do you animate it then? That's weird. But you want to the joints code, yeah. See the... Yeah. How can I add a joint to the cube as well? Armature deform, Shift A, armatures. Armature. Remove the other animation thing first. Ah! You don't like my animations? Armature single bone. Add say bone. What? Bone. I think it's single bone, I don't know. Position it inside the cube. It is inside the cube. Select the cube. Select the cube for then the armature, shift click. P, armature deforms with automatic weights. I don't know if it did anything. Am I supposed to be in edit mode? Don't know. I don't think it does anything. Pose, I think. Pose? There's no such option as pose. Oh, now there is. But then I cannot select cube first if I'm gonna... Let's go pose. And let's then do this. Okay, now P. I don't know, it doesn't do anything. Now the bone. Control P does nothing. Does nothing. You need to select in the right order mesh first. Click that empties to deselect everything. Click cube. That. Shift click armature. Boom. Control P. What the fuck? I swear to God. Armature deform. I did that last time. Nothing happened. With automatic weights. Ah, shit. I didn't do that. Okay, bruh. There, boom. Select. Okay. Okay. And now, how do I animate with that? Pose mode. Go to pose mode. I'm in pose mode. Select armature. Select armature. Select the bone A. But there is a MCP support for Claude and Blender. No fucking way there is. I should probably try that, but it's fun also to learn these things now. Go to frame 1. Okay, frame 1. I. And then go to frame 30. Rotate, press. Should I just do an... But the rotation will make it fucked, so I will just instead make a move. And I will actually do it at... Oh my god. I... So. Yeah, very nice. Let's try again. Now export. Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, it's very cool. Should I start doing animations instead? That looks a bit more chill. I'm anyways trying to do animations right now. Why not just switch it? Let's start doing animations in Blender. Completely just doing animation there. If you then need a joint, just add another bone. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Let's see, launch it. There. Ah, but I'm loading Ben Boso still. Where am I? Vulkan. No, it should be debug. Why did it load Ben Boso? There. That's fine. Ah, that's so cool though, even though it's such a simple animation. Ah, that's awesome. This is the game now. I'll just do the colors. So you know materials are right. Ah, they should be alright. Yeah. Cool, yeah, I know, right? But why is then the Ben Boso animation so damn fucked? So we know the engine is 100% right. Yeah. Then it's just the fucking Boso expert. I know. It's weird. Why? I think it's pretty cool though. This simple cube floating thingy. Just woo. Pretty freaking cool. Congrats. Thanks. No, thank you for helping me. Huge milestone. Yeah. Why is let's see, Boso. What is that? Now the question is this thing. Why is this thing so funny? Let's see. Oops. If I just redo this thing, let's see. This is over here. Ben Boso FBX. I put it in downloads, so let's go into downloads. And Ben Bozo run. To Blender, tell it to fix it, enjoy. Now you MCP Claude. Okay, how do I MCP Claude? I don't know how to do that. I could eat a pizza right now, I'm so fucking hungry. There's a Blender add-on that lets you control Blender directly. Let me check what's available. You have partnership now. That's crazy. The main one is use Blender on GitHub server. Install Blender add-on. Download GitHub Blender and Blender edit preference add install. Okay. But that's a GitHub, so can I just git clone that, right? CD, I'm gonna put it in tools and then make a directory called Blender git clone. And then, do I have to do anything else? Brother, did I just... okay, wait, where is it? What was it called? A Blender MCP do Blender. Good. Okay, what was the next thing? Edit preference add-ons. Edit preference? What? Oh, that's file and done. Preference, add-ons, and then install. Install? What? Install from disk. And then select the file, enable it. Home. Tools, Blender. Install from disk. What? Which one is it that I was supposed to select? The add-on.py probably. Download, yeah. And then configure. Go to Claude. Configure the Claude desktop. What? Yeah. Man, you can't give links, man. That's a bad. Configure Claude desktop. Go to Claude settings, developer edit config, add. What? What? Go to Claude. Done. How does it? In Blender, open N panel, press N, find Blender MCP, click start server, restart Claude desktop. I don't have a Claude desktop. What the fuck is this? Recommended apps and extension requires Claude Blender. You sure I don't need this thing? How is? I think I need it. Or does it? No? No. What? How is it supposed to know? I don't know how Python works. It just does everything for you, right? Okay. Think installed some MCP server thing. There's a guide. Blender. Full tutorial. Join the community. Supporters, all supporters, features, installation, prerequisite, Blender, UV. If you're on Mac, Windows. Where's the Linux? I got UV installed. I used it for Manon. Blender add-on. A Blender add-on that creates a socket server with Blender to receive the Source Blender server, a Python server that implements the model content protocol. Some processes just the config file location is different. Add-on, download, Blender, enable it, install UV, got it, configure location, desktop, config, Claude desk. Add this. Press start server in Blender. Press N. Start servers. Restart Claude desktop. Hammer icon should appear. I don't have that still. Since you are not it's available, Claude desktop. What the fuck is that? I don't know, man. It's telling me don't install Claude desktop. What am I supposed to do then if I don't do that? It needs to run somewhere somehow. I don't know, can I do it through terminal? Config file. Yeah, this thing, but don't I still need it to restart Claude desktop? It's still, okay, maybe, I don't know, man, this is weird. I'm just gonna create this thing and I'm gonna put this in here. And it didn't copy it, that's great. Okay. Then in viewport, press N. Blender MCP. Connect to MCP servers. Running on port. Is it connect? How the fuck do I know? What? Okay. Use assets from Polyheaven. How does it connect? How do I? How you got it? What do I got? Why was it connected? What is it connected to? Do I have it? This is so weird, man. What can I do with this? I think you can do Claude code. Yeah, but terminal. So my terminal Claude is connected with this. It sees what I see. Just tell it to modify a Claude model now. Yes. So if I load in the model just quickly now, because it's why is it not loading it in? Ah. Can you see my Benbozo run in Blender? I can't see this running Blender window. I have no view of your screen or Blender session, but I can look at the files on your disk. No. No, I am using Claude. I think there is a step 4. Step 4 was this start server started or connected, and then it says to get the Claude desktop, which I'm getting right now. I'm using Claude MCP server in Blender. Say it should use MCP. Maybe it figured that out. Let me check whether a Blender MCP tool is actually connected to this session. How do I connect that then? No Blender MCP is connected to this session. What? I search my available tools. There's nothing Blender related. Get scene, info, get object info, execute Blender code. On the Google Drive, Gmail, vidIQ, Zig, MCP, blah blah blah. A couple of things. This is connected to a Claude desktop app, not Claude code. This CLI. The popular Blender add-on, the one with the socket server on port 9876 is configured in Claude Desktop JSON. Did you add that config? Yeah, I did add it. If you set it up there, you need to ask Claude in that desktop app. It won't reach me here, even it is connected. The Blender side only works with Blender is open and you click connect to Claude and receive panel sidebar Blender tab, so the socket server is actually listening. No, I run it with Claude Code. You do? So to answer to no, I cannot. How the fuck do you run it with the terminal? I cannot even go through MCP right now. What I can do from here is work with files directly. Well, MCP. So how we do it? Cloud Code works too, but it's a different use case. It's CLI coding tool, not really designed for MCP connection. And Blender, for Blender MCP, you especially need a Cloud Code desktop since you specifically need Cloud Code. It's one that reads Cloud blah blah blah. Yeah, it's doing something. Maybe it's getting. I'm downloading the desktop here. It's how big is this thing? It's like gigabytes. Let's see, what did it say? It actually works perfectly, blah blah blah. How it works for your nodes, your friend. Two things that have to be true in both. In Blender, add-on is enabled and you click connect to Claude, yeah. In Cloud Code, register the MCP server with one command, Claude MCP add Blender UVX Blender's MCP. This wrote Claude JSON scope to the home Lucas project. It's got a stroke. One catch, you need to restart this session. Cloud Code loads MCP tools at startup. The Blender tools aren't in this current conversation yet, even though the server is connected. Exit and relaunch Claude or run MCP to reconnect if your version supports it. And in the new session, I'll have tools like get scene, blah blah blah. Okay, let's see. MCP. And there is no. Okay, so we'll have to quit and start it again. Let's see, MCP. Ah, there's Blender connected. I don't know, was it just? I don't know. Can you see my Blender session? Let me check. Blender gets in, yes. Yes. Yes, I can see it. 2 objects, armature sphere, plus 9 materials from the viewport screenshot. It looks like a small humanoid robot character selected, showing an orange outline, standing on the grid with the Blender MCP open, blah blah blah. Okay, it sees everything, good. Want me to do anything with it, inspect the rig? Yeah, I want to load it into my engine game. But when I load it, it is either is too small. Can you normalize the mesh and the armature so that the animations don't get messed up? Good use case. Let me first inspect the actual transformer and check for animation data before changing anything so I can break the rig. Okay. I'm gonna let it just do the thing because I have tried everything at this point and I have gotten a custom animation work on a stupid cube to prove that it's not my engine it's from. Yeah. Could it even generate like a mesh or something? Like that would be freaking sick. I would like to try that. What if I told it to enhance and then Bozo to look cool? Do you think it could do that? That would be pretty sick. I watched though in the background. Okay. I wonder what it would do. I wonder what it would do. But please tell me I can just fix this because it's not even my better engine that's the problem. It's so weird. Calling Blender, it's like calling it, you know what I'm saying? Wait, let me see. It's taking quite a long time. Is there anything else I could do while this one is cooking? I could probably start planning the next thing. I think after we got the animations, networking has to be optimized actually, but I think that's a thing for later actually, because I think I want some other things before that. Multiplayer range, UI render. I think that is actually what we'll go for. Because I would like to get people actually into here, so and with that UI render, let's add a checklist here. Fix your animation speeds up when multiplayer connect. Nah, that will fix it when it's a problem. Right now, it's not even that big of a deal because it's basically just me here. UI render. So we need kind of like a menu that we need that will have list servers so that you can join. Join and host. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then that's maybe a little bit so people can join. Host own server. These are the things I kind of would like to be able to do with once we get the UI. A simple menu, host, and then join. Maybe the host is still a little bit score, huh? Nah, on player HUD, nah. We don't care about that yet. Scoreboard, nah. We just care about even the host server might be a bit too much at this point. I think only people who know how to compile the server will be able to host servers. I'm not even gonna leave an option for anyone else. Then you will just participate, right? That's all that will happen. So a menu and then listserv so people can join. The hosting will be done by people who know how to do this, because otherwise I will have to go through. Let's see what it's done. The model looks identical in the viewport, human size rig intact, but the underlying transform. It's doing it. Let's see. Before armature, now it's 1, mesh scale 1, bone location scaled, compensate 336 F curves across all 4 actions. It fixed it, okay. Why it works, baking out the armature silver made the hip root translation keyframe resolve 100 to large, that's the 15 meter error. I'm just reading what it did because I was confused as fuck, but okay, we can try it. Okay, is it actually fixed now? Let's see. We open this thing, it's all good. Save it. Export it. GLB. And we're gonna export it to not there. I don't even know why I have a desktop. I don't have a desktop even. I should probably remove that thing. Projects. Here, client, assets, objects, and everything seems to be fine. Let's go into here. Vulkan. Then run. One more time. Okay, look, it's going to work. 110%. Damn it. Why cannot? What? Why is it lagging like crazy? The internet speed ain't doing it. But now it's looking down again. Rip bozo, yeah. What was the size is good, no? The size, I think it was alright. Let's get the first row orientation now. First, why was it? The module, what was the fix last time we fixed this thing? Is facing down into the planet. Oh, it had to be reattached. Wasn't it something like that? Rotation on X is 90 degrees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably... No, it cannot be. We inspect the actual orientation, data orientation, no. Okay, I just said down into because I thought it was the previous one with the context, but yeah, this is now not... well, I hope it understands what I mean. But wasn't it this thing, modifier, and then just redoing this thing, and it was fine? I think it was. The fix, bake the rotation into the date so the object rotate is 0, 0 and the rig is generally blender set up. Then the normal export land upright, same caution. Okay. Apply clean armature rotation is now, and animation is still intact. Max deviation submicron. Let me confirm this still standing upright in Blender. Okay, calling Blender. But yeah, that I think that will be the next goal after this. But we fixed the node transforms actually. And then apparently animations is done. Not really. UI render. Woo! That's gonna be the next freaking thing. It's gonna be so freaking cool. And then we're gonna get on to the next things. There's a lot of problems, but I think I don't wanna. I'm just gonna fix them once they actually get to like kind of like a crucial point of the problem where they're like somebody's complaining about them all the time. Because right now these are just tiny problems, which I'm just like that could be a problem or it could actually just be okay. So we're instead gonna add more stuff that makes stuff good. Shit, I dropped my pen. Ah. I would like to eat something. I would like to eat some protein. I was at the gym today morning. I hope to be able to do some game dev and end of the week in a busy gaming session. Let's see. Which engine are you importing into? Determine the correct export format and up axis. My own. Using Vulkan and Zig. Can I give it maybe the path? Project Planetary Sigma. Pretty crazy that it can actually like get also reference to your actual source. Still finding route. I think it's not connecting to the Steam server. Should I restart it? Working connection state, working connection state. I will probably have to just... Can I stop the... Let's restart the server. Caching Steam ID, no? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. What the fuck? Wait, how am I? Okay, let me do this. No. Oh, okay, now it. Bruh. How is it? Why is it taking so long to start the dam? Do you have a client running somewhere? Because it's telling me that I'm running a client somewhere. What the fuck? That's weird. To render done. I think I'm connected with the... Wait, hold on. Can I... Yeah. Let me quickly... kill... all... Nah, that's too risky, bruh. I don't know, it says that I'm actually running the game somewhere. No, I'm running Blender. Okay, good. Wait, can I not run this at the same time that I'm... huh? I can't launch the application. Why? What port am I running? I don't know. Find net state, networking state, finding routes. Stream is lagging, so maybe. Oh, is it like? Oh yeah, my internet. So wait, it's not bad. Closed peer-to-peer, none. My Discord connection is at least bad, but it doesn't say that my stream is poor. It even says that it's excellent. It's probably, I don't know. Your engine loads GLTF, and you have already export run another Mixamo character that's presumably works, so the answer is export. Let's just... You're done. Yeah, if I could launch the thing would be great. I think I will quickly just... let's do this. Close this. Then close that. I'm still running something. What am I running? Planetary Sigma. Okay, I'm still having... Somewhere I'm running this application. Weird. Okay, now I'm not running it. Good. But then I should be able to connect. Let me try to just connect through a normal. Without... Connect closed peer-to-peer. Why would it... Problem detected locally. I think my internet is super bad. I'm not getting connected. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. It's okay. And oh wait, but I didn't close the... Yeah, so you don't have stable connection, yeah. Let me quickly just also check Blender real quick. It doesn't have the MCP server running. And of course there's an update now all of a sudden. You're joking. It's not my day. It's not my day. I would like to eat. I have some burgers in the fridge, and then I have some protein. And I was at the gym today morning. Oh, it was so good. A new PR. Some weights went a little less good, but still, it was so good. It was so good. No, that's not. Let's run the server. I think my internet is just so freaking slow. Like even the server takes ages to boot up. Where is all the internet going to? What the fuck? Or the networking? I don't know. It's Oh, I know. Wait, is it? I'm still... Yeah, stop that, bruh. Okay, there we go. Yes! Now we just need to rotate it 180. Oh. And then we could rotate 180, and then there's also a bit of a difference between the hitbox and the actual thing, but I think I'd rather move the hitbox up. So this is where you decide if you do it in Blender or Engine. No, I'll do it in Blender. Especially with MCP, it's pretty fine. It's fine. Let's see. For me, the MCP was a licer when I tried it, but at the moment I just use my own format. Yeah. Oh my god, it is for real though. Holy shit. Let's see. Open recent, then run there, and that's MCP. How is it connected? It's not even... Oh no, it is connected. Good. Can you... I would like to have the model of Benbow, so run face away camera by default. Can you do that? And should I take it down also slightly? Like it was a bit up, and that's because the hitbox is calculated from the center. So I either would have to move the model slightly down with an offset, or I would just do it immediately in here. I think I would rather do it in the actual model and move it down 1 meter unit. I will work with Blender for this. Let me load the Blender MCP tools first. Because if I'm thinking like unless if I find multiple cases where I would like to do this, I'm not gonna do it right now. Because I'd rather just wait. Fix this, open Blender, open side, find MCP, connect to Claude. Once you're running, I am running. Still no connection. Let me just restart the. I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, but if I don't know. Because if I offset it in the engine, is there a case where anything else? Well, I guess everything actually would need to be have that option, right? That you can offset it with some, like have the model mesh to be offsetted from the origin of the actual model. Yeah. Yeah, but let's at least do the flip on it. I think that's okay. I couldn't reach the connection failed. Could not connect to Blender. Make sure that the MCP open your Blender file. But there's just disconnect. Maybe stop and start, yeah. I'm gonna restart this one as well. Let's see. No, notably no camera object. Let inspect the armature. What? Blender. But that's the thing. I think it doesn't. Okay, I didn't provide the context. Ah, but it's okay. I just needed to do a turn on it. Take a viewport screenshot to the character currently face and. Is dating them. Should I maybe stop it and tell it that done? The character mesh parent to amateur now faces away from the default camera view. There's no actual camera object in the scene, and the camera, the default view, blah blah blah. But if it does... Okay. Okay, maybe it's fine. It works. Trust, bro. Center Sigma client assets, objects, and override. Launch. Believe that you can achieve. Yes. And now yeah, fuck, I forgot I changed the damn this is why we need kind of like starting with the user interface or something like that, so you can see. It would just list the servers that you can connect to, and then it would connect instead of having to do this by arguments. I don't think it did. Oh wait, I cannot. No, it is facing still me. Fragment. When I export and load it into my engine, it's still facing away. I gotta run. Alright, see ya, baby. Take care. We will talk again soon. We will start doing UI, I think. It sounds good. Yeah, it does. Where's the light anyways? Where's the light? There the light is. Crazy. We could store in the model a matrix also, in the model component that is kind of like offset, and I think we could apply that when doing the rendering of this. Before I change anything, I want to make sure I fixed the right thing. Still facing away could mean a couple of different things. Here's, oh wait, I mean like going technical in Blender, only set object level rotation. The game engine often handles the root armature code transformed differently from Blender. Many exports or engines either ship rotation, reset it, or identity, or use a skeleton bind. Maybe I should do that instead. Let's take it on us instead to do that. We are not gonna use this. We're not gonna do it in Blender. So we're gonna save it like that, not worrying about that too much. And then in here, what we could do instead is that I should take a pee and I should eat. But what we can do is that we should be able to just take, if I do a, how can I do that easily in just we should be able to do that with let's go to systems, because here I store the components to entity here. we do have a model ID. Now, I think we changed this to a model component that would store both the model ID that we use for rendering, but also a transform, which would be kind of like an offset thing that you could rotate, you could move, you could scale relatively to the actual transform that you got in here. I'm gonna take a pee, we'll be right back and we'll do that. I don't know if I put, should I do idle? Or should I do that? I will do idle. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see there. And what we can do now is... I think I will have to actually... that looks funny. What we can do is that this thing would now become a... Actually, component is only supposed to be used with entity referencing anyway, so why not just store it inside of here as a structure at the top, as one should do. And we will do a pub. Don't know what that integer did. It shouldn't even have auto-loaded that. And I will call it model. A structure that will have a ID. And then we'll store a offset. Where the hell did that happen? Offset, which will be a nset transform 3D f32 fd32. But that will do. Let's give it default value also, like so, and then we can just say model, and that would be of model, and we'll also give it the default value, like so. Yeah, this will be quite problematic in a few places, but it's okay. What I'm mostly interested in is when we go to rendering, is that we should be able to get the entity model.id, and then maybe I should just say model. Model D is larger than that else model ID, and we'll get the model. And then we pass in here entity transform, But now we would like to, because this is rendering the model, which is not very clear that's going on over here. I should probably make this a lot cleaner, but to transform matrix. Do I just multiply the offset transforms? Like if I do a entity model offset, and that's not how we do these things. It's a dot multiply. Is it just this simple? Is it? And we have to say to matrix. Now this should be an identity by default, so this shouldn't have any effect on the whole thing. It should just look as normal as it has done before. Oh yeah, but it's not even gonna launch because we have a few problems with the thing. Let me do this. Zig build dash watch, and we'll take care of all of this now. Let's see. We have in animations line 26 this thing. Yeah, it's just entity model.id, and then we have in network manager line 118 there is this thing which now, let's see, I'm gonna do dot model.id is 1, and this is okay. And this is the same thing, but now this is the one where I would like to what the fuck, why is there nothing? Entity model nothing? That's great. Dot ID. Why the hell am I doing this? Oh yeah, no, that. Yeah, I need, this is for when another player joins, and then we can also do offset that rotation. But how do I do a rotation of 180 in quaternions? How do I do a rotation of 180? Yeah, that's not gonna work, even be persistent for... Okay, I was thinking it would work, but no, I just realized it's not gonna work. Because I need it to be... How do I do this? How can I do a rotation of 180 degree on the axis that is up from the planet? Is this gonna work? I don't think it is. Because I think there's still an offset transform kind of thing would make sense. But I don't know now how to do that really, so I'm gonna have to check that there. But let's go back to the network manager while we're waiting for this one to give a response. And just take care of, because I do think we should store it like this at least, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. Angle is exactly the function you want. It's right there in the quad library. The up from the planet axis at any point is just the direction from the planet center to the point. Since your planet is normals are computed at normal positions, the planet is centered at the origin, so up normalize entity transform position. So when we spin around, it would be up. Hmm. Hmm. Where the spin goes. The order in mult offset. Enter model draw. Yes, but I only want this for specific models. Yeah. Hmm. The entity transform, then the model can have. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Its own offset. No? How do I do? Okay, now it doesn't make sense what I'm trying to do. I just realized. Oh shit. It's okay. I still think it's a bit cleaner though, but because it would have worked if it was just a plain world, but I have a planet now, so I don't have a plain world. Let's see, entity. Just not gonna do that. They can have one too many entities there. So, and this should now launch and be the same as it was before. I just have now that extra structure. Yes. Looks like it's pooping. That's crazy. But this is wrong. No, wait. Model. So an offset and initialize it with an offset. Okay, so you would put an offset inside of the model that's about to be loaded, okay. Now update. In Vulkan, you would do an angle axis, pi, rotation, self. Okay. And then in here, model offset multiply by the... Wait, what the fuck? You would do two model offsets? Transform multiply by entity, and then you multiply that by the... What the fuck? Okay, I guess that would work, yeah. Because then you just do it for this Benboso model. Yeah, that could make sense, yeah. And then if there's another model ever, then that should also work perfectly well. And we could even do it right now for the complete... We're just gonna take away, because it added back this thing, which I don't want. It's just gonna do a dot multiply by this thing. And if that actually works, that's pretty crazy. Oh, it does. That's awesome. Then what we can do... Let's see, we probably... Well, we can keep that one there. Maybe put it here instead. Maybe, first of all, what I should probably do is just a... Like, just... Maybe push all of this that has happened. This works. And just hit push. Very descriptive. And then what we can do in Vulkan at the top, where we do load the model, because we added this thing, I think we can also just do a dot. Let's see, I'll do that, and we'll do a new position. It's equal to, and then we'll see, can I not just do a wait, x, y, 0, minus 1, 0. Did not take effect yet. Minus 10. I don't think it moves it down. Shouldn't that move it down? I do transform it to a matrix, right? Model offset to matrix, yes. And then offset is just equal to that offset, yeah. Should be fine. But I don't see it take effect at all. What if I do this? Okay, well that took effect. Don't know where it went. Oh, it went like super far down. Okay. Let's do minus 20 instead. Where is it now? Minus 2. I think my hot reloading is not doing what it's supposed to. Let's not do an auto compile also. Let's just VS Code. Okay, now it's back. Yeah, okay, that's better. Now it's actually accurate. And we'll go back to Vulkan and let's change this to just minus 1. Is the camera tilted? Yeah, now it looks like we're running on the surface. Kind of. There we go, first person as well. Now there's just animation between idle actually and walking. Let's see, the server. Let's go to player controller. And let's change the cooldown to... 0.1, so we can spawn with a few of enemies. That should trigger quite fast the hot reload on the server because it doesn't have a whole renderer to redo. Let's see, let's spawn a few. Did I lose the... No? Quite unplayable, but it's okay. Hard to even see what is a bullet at this point. Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool. I guess some animation transitions would also be kind of ideal, but it looks like it's puking. It's fantastic. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright. Still got almost 2 hours until bedtime, but I think I will go and eat something. I'm like hungry as fuck, and maybe I'll be back for another hour or 2. Nah, I probably won't make it for 2, but 1 maybe. And we will start to think about UIs and how to get people to connect, because then we can actually start making something, because then we can get feedback immediately when people are playing on what's the next big topic or thing to cover, because I'm like kind of like I would like people to try it at the same time. It's fun, especially with hot reloading, like changing game logic while you guys are playing. That's gonna be the big part. Anyways, not a single leak. We're pretty damn good. Let's see what the server says if I try to when we exit it. I think it shouldn't be. Enjoy your meal. I will. We will quickly just go to system and we will ask it to hot reload to exit. Yeah, I don't have an exit button for the server, sadly, but we can change the code and it will hot reload it and it will ask to exit, and there are 4 leaks, but those leaks are because of Jolt, which I do not have control over. So it's not my problem. Okay. That's okay. Now, I'm not gonna leave it like this so I get back here and I'm confused as fuck. Alright. That will be it. Maybe see you later, guys. Take care. Bye bye. At least tomorrow we will continue with UI stuff. Maybe I should do more animation stuff. Nah, we'll do UI. Bye bye.